Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days Today. I'm so sorry for that short intermission. Well, it's actually quite long, wasn't it? What time were we on today? We were on about... I don't know what time we started, actually. Oh, my God. I honestly, I was so close to sending you some pictures, and I thought, I don't think I should. It is unbelievable. It is truly unbelievable. My poop is pooping again, thank God. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I've never quite seen what I saw there. Well, one thing I've discovered is I've actually got another manhole cover, which is quite interesting, which leads down into what I can only describe as some sort of bunker underneath my house. So that was quite interesting. I don't think I would ever go down there. It's slightly disconcerting knowing it's there. It's very strange. It looks like some sort of, well, they described it as what they call an overflow. Got what he called it now. It wasn't a bunker, an overflow something, anyway. Like a huge... It's very similar to what my dad's got in the back garden, but his is on a ridiculous scale. I mean, that's like the size of a fucking football field. It's somewhere where, like, excessive rainwater can like, be dumped so it doesn't, like, flood the drain system. Oh, it was unbelievable. Hello, Darth. How you doing, mate? How's things, fella? Oh, it's 7:32. We can go. We don't need to do this anymore, do we? Oh, wow. Look, we've got into... Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. What's happened there? Oh, my Steam controller's gone. Oh, my God. Couldn't make it up, could you? You could not make it up. My Steam controller batteries are dead. I noticed them flashing yesterday, actually, while the little light was. How's everybody doing? You know what I need now? Double sausage and egg McMuffin. Bish, bash, bosh. Leave the old batteries there. Look how far we've come. That's a long way, mate. Gonna work. Do I have to... There we go, look. Yeah, look at that. That's mad, isn't it? That is crazy, dude. It's because I bet Ice has been down here, hasn't he? Just got home from work, have you, Darth? Nice one, mate. Is that it for the weekend, dude? I need to bring the girlfriend later. I need to bring mops and bleach. I don't think I've ever seen so much shit in all my life. Oh, hang on, the microphone's moved. Sorry, did I just bang that? Imagine, I don't know, how would I even describe it? Imagine like 10 bathtubs full of shit. And that's probably not even like, it's not even close to an exaggeration. It's not even close. It's probably more like 20 baths. But literally full of shit. Like putrid shit just sitting there. I feel sick just thinking about it. That's actually been sitting there underneath my house and drive. Like for fucking God knows how long. Well, not long, because we've only just started smelling it. I suppose it can't have been there forever, can it? But, God damn it, mate. Well, this has got no fuel. Or at least it wouldn't let me move it anyway. Hello, Rawsome. How you doing? We do, I'm afraid, Blind. Well, I need you over, mate. You're part of the cleanup crew, aren't you? The let's get rid. Yes, please, Blind. We're going to need some extra buckets for this one, mate. As the guys were doing it all, in fairness to them, I mean, they shouldn't have done what they did, because it counts as domestic property. So it's actually nothing to do with them, but the old Grum charm, you know, a little bit of a backhander. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Really? Oh yes, bish bash bosh, mate. Yeah, they were here for a while. It's about an hour, right? About an hour or so? Something like that. As they were sending everything down there, all the poop was splashing about everywhere. I've actually cleared like everything out of the garage. It's it's awful, mate. God, poo. You don't think about where all your poo goes, do you? You just flush the toilet. That's it. That's the last you ever think of it, you know? It's got a hell of a journey before it, I tell you. A hell of a journey. Tales of the poop. Oh, god damn it. Am I... Oh, clay. I need to go and get some clay. We're going to do that now. Anything else? Some of that in there. James was doing this, I think, yesterday, but... Okay, excellent. Let me go and get some clay for the bricks. Is what we want. Oh, wow, check it out down there. It looks... Ah, I forgot about... Oh, it looks quite good, doesn't it? And I forgot about the sort of TIE Fighter-esque look that we'd got going there. Can anyone remember where the clay pit was? It had a nice gravel pit somewhere. In my gravel pit. I was living on a sea of shit, Rawson. Like, literally, dude. Like, literally. They think what's happened is, and we're going to have to get another camera down from another manhole outside of my property. We've got, well, one massive tree in particular on the front drive. And they have a feeling that one of the roots may have ruptured into the sewer, which has caused a collapse. Now, obviously, what they've done today is bore through whatever the hell was there, but it doesn't mean to say that that's the end of the problem. So, although it's done for now, and the house will no longer smell of shit, we will have to have, I suppose, some additional measures put in place. But to be quite honest, I don't give a shit. No pun intended. We've solved the immediate problem because it was getting bad. It was getting bad. What's that? You and Zoe had one of our pipes back up in your previous house. Did you really? It's horrible, isn't it? I mean, honestly, I don't know whether I should share the picture. I mean, just the one manhole. I've had to take up the main... Oh, God, the main floor in the garage. So, I had that all ripped out, like, on... When was that? That would have been Wednesday evening, right? Because I think that's when I spoke to Sam Trent, wasn't it? So, yeah, because they said they'd be out on Thursday. Is it Thursday night? Yeah, because we streamed last night, didn't we? It's Friday. So I took up all the flooring... And there's like an old style concrete floor to the garage. And in there is a manhole cover. And that was just, oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, you're probably talking about 3 to 4 foot. No, hang on. Probably about 2 foot deep. You don't take into account all the fancy bits. About 2 foot deep. And that was absolutely to the roof full of shit. And then if you went down to the manhole cover around the back in the garden, which I didn't even fucking know was there, that side of it is just, oh my God, it's unbelievable. I mean, it really is unbelievable. All that poop just sitting there. Scary stuff. Ah, shit. All right, I'll tell you what, let me come back in a minute. Let me go and unload, because otherwise we're going to be struggling with inventory management, aren't we? Hello, Mr. Sheep. Bar sheep. You loaded the backhoe. Get round quick, blind. I knew I should stop dumping the corpses in the fucking suit. You alright, Feathers? Anyway, how's it all going, mate? You heard any more about your job yet? You alright, Evil Jew? How you doing, mate? How's Z-Star? How's Z-Star's mom? You like a new ringtone? Good knobber morning, Benjamin. Good knobber morning, sir. What happened, Grum? Well, it looks like a partial sewer collapse, mate. And unfortunately, it's sort of on my property and probably caused by my tree, so I'm kind of liable for it, I think. So, but we worked our Grum charm. The lads did me proud today, so what I'll do is I'll get a bit more of a thorough, well, a proper camera down there. I think they're quite expensive though, so I'm not gonna not gonna fucking hurry. What I'm gonna do, because I said like, look, you know, I mean, how much are we talking there? He took like 50 quid, mate. He took like about a couple of hundred quid. So it's like, if you, obviously, because I mean, they can do it, but it's for, you know, for stuff that's out on the main streets, not for domestic. And I'm sure I could get a quote from Severn Trent, and I'm sure it would be astronomical. But he reckoned it'd be a good couple of hundred quid. You know, £200, something like that. But like he says, it's clear now. As long as the roots, you know, the roots ain't going to grow back in 30 seconds. If that's what it is, it's hard to make out what's actually happened down there. So, like he said, if you just get like a bucket of water, like a really big bucket, you know those sort of ones that you put like sand in, the big plastic bucket things. Fill that up with water. Thank you very much for the bits, Sushi Addict. How you doing, Nick? How's things, mate? Nice to see you. Thank you for the bits, bro. And just like, so you're talking about what, probably about six normal buckets of water. It says if every couple of weeks or even just once a month, you just open up that manhole cover in the garage, which is a bit of a pain in the arse because obviously I have to take the floor up. But I suppose what I could do is I could get it all cut out, so I've got like a hatch specifically for the manhole cover. That's actually quite a good idea. Do that myself. And literally just drop like 6 buckets of water, maybe with some J's fluid in it, straight into that manhole cover. Because like it'd be the equivalent, like he was saying, of like flushing the toilet like 30 times, like in quick succession. It's just that wave of water that would like wash through, and at least then nothing's going to get stuck. Nothing's actually going to get stuck on any gnarly bits of branch or anything that's down there, or root systems. He says, you know, there's no hurry, you know, you don't need to go and get anything else done right now. I mean, they were really good, you know, they weren't trying to like hard sell anything at all. So yeah, fucking job done, mate. Job fucking done. Gotta fix the leaky roof now, we'll be alright, won't we? There's always something in there. It's the, I tell you what, owning a house. What's that noise? What's that noise? Can I hear a generator or something? What the fuck is this on for? Oh, someone's making the traps, look. Want to turn that off then, don't we? Oh, shit. Someone's already started making the flame traps. Let's just go and get some health back. So yeah, I mean, all things considered, I mean, a job well done. And you know what? Severn Trent, fucking fair play to them. Yes, they didn't make it yesterday, but the 2 guys that were here today, absolutely bloody awesome. Go behind that market and pay one of those tweakers. What the fuck? What the hell is a tweaker? I thought about this after Weldon. A lot of people keep pigs and chickens. We could have a little pig pen down the bottom, couldn't we? Just carve up the body parts, drop them in the pig pen, bish bash bosh, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, fellas, there was no way. I mean, they tried, you know, the plunger rods that they use. They're about 8 foot long, really, really sort of heavy duty, but very flexible plastic with a massive like brass cap on the end. Fucking no chance, mate. Absolutely fucking no chance. It was solid as a fucking dick, mate. It was unbelievable. They had to get the new van brought down, which has got one of the I think it's a 3,000. I think he said 3,000 psi pressure hose thing on it. And even that weren't touching it at one point, so I was getting very, very worried. Because I was sort of like, he was like, you know, can't touch this, mate. You know, it's a domestic issue at this point. I'm like, oh, shit, really? I says, well, you know, thanks for that. He says, I'll tell you what, mate. I had a bit of a banter with him. I said, I'll tell you what, mate. Put down on the paperwork, it's blocked down the bottom. I was like, fucking really, mate? Oh, dude, cheers, man. Bish, bash, bosh, geezer. Do you want a cup of tea, mate? Yeah, I've won 2 sugars. Off you go. Gave him hobnob and all. Actually gave him hobnob. Apart from the one time Severn Trent tried ripping us off and getting us to pay water for a year, they've been quite good. Oh, they were amazing today. They were really, really nice guys. Actually, they were telling me quite a lot about how it works on their shifts. I won't say too much because I suppose they told me in confidence, but it was quite an eye-opener how Severn Trent actually operates. But yeah, cool stuff, man. It's nice to know that sometimes maybe, just maybe, karma plays a part in life. Because he was perfectly within his rights, really, to say that, yeah, that's not our problem, mate. You know, really sorry. You have to get a private plumber out. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I feel quite happy about that. It's nice. It gives me hope that the world is not a shit place. Right, sorry, clay. Let's go and get the clay. I want to make some bricks later, so if we get one of those furnaces just churning up clay and stone, it should be good to go. You have to make sure you flush it regularly to push the... I don't think you're supposed to have to do that, Feathers, to be honest, mate. Because don't forget, a lot of people don't have access to a manhole cover. Like, my neighbour's not got one. I mean, the only reason that I can do what I'm going to do is because I have got a big-ass manhole cover in the garage and one out the back as well. I don't know how you'd flush it if you didn't have that. Because you can't really, like, drop 10 buckets of water into your sink, can you? It's still only going to go down as fast as it can drain through the plug. Or you can only flush all the toilets in the house. Did you see what I'm saying, fellas? I'm not. Are we talking about two different things, mate? I'm not sure if I've missed something you've said there, mate. Do I have a snake? I've got a snake in my pants. He's a cheeky snake. A one-eyed snake. I used to have a royal python. I used to have garter snakes and royal pythons. The last snake I owned. Thank you very much for the bits, Nick. Crack Hogrum, one of the lads hooked on the meths. Ah, Crack Ho, I see. I said to the one lad, we were opening up manhole further down the road, and he was, I says, do you ever actually get down into these then? I says, obviously I could get down into the one in the back. And he was like, yeah. He says, quite often I have to go down there. He says, I don't anymore, that's why we got in. And he pointed to the young lad next to him. And the young lad just like rolled his eyeballs. I says, oh, I see, there's definitely a hierarchy in this team then, yeah? I think that's it. I think I might need a blender. To be honest, blind. We might have to invest in an industrial blender. We just got told that if you've got a private manhole, it's your job to keep it maintained, even if it's for everyone else's property. Maybe that is the case then, Feathers. That's interesting. I'm glad I asked now. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he didn't say that. He didn't say, like, you should do this. But yeah, I am definitely going to do that. I've actually got... we bought a hamster. What was it? Romanowski or something? They're basically the shittest pet ever. They are fucking pointless. They're basically like the world's like fucking smallest. I think they live in deserts in fucking out in eastern fucking Europe somewhere. And they're tiny little things. And they like running around in these like big buckets that you get from B&Q. You put a bit of sawdust in there and they like having a run around in there and a play while you clean out the cage and all the rest of it. So I've actually got one of these. Like I said, I mean, if you were to take like a normal bucket, you'd probably get 10 buckets of water in it. It's like, think of it as think of it as a bucket, right? But 10 times as big in volume. But it's made out of like really soft plastic with like built-in plastic handles on either side. So you could almost sit on it. You could sit on it and squash it and it would go basically flat. It wouldn't do it any good, but... So I've literally got a tap in the garage, like literally next to the manhole cover. So you know, with other than taking up the floor to explode like the crumbly concrete, I could literally just fill that bucket up and just roll it into the manhole, and like you said, it would act like a tidal wave. It would clear pretty much anything. You know, do that once every couple of weeks for now, and then just, you know, even like every couple of months would probably help. And he suggested Jay's fluid as well.
Nice. It's got a lovely handle, and now it's going to have
got a lot of milk in.
Lovely buckets.
Buckets just for me.
Buckets full of milk.
Happily, verily. They find any ghoulies? I tell you what, mate, the stuff that was in there, bro. Oh my fucking god. Am I so gonna fucking have a dig at the girlfriend? Antibacterial fucking wipes, dude. Antibacterial wipes. That's part of the issue, I think. Yes, they might say, you know, you can flush these, they're water soluble. Yeah, in 10 fucking years' time, they'll be fucking water soluble. Unbelievable. I even found a cotton bud. There was a cotton bud. As it gurgled, I'll tell you what, one of the most amazing sounds I've ever heard, right? There was something almost orgasmic about it. It's when it wasn't moving and the pressure hose was down there, and they're ramming it backwards and forwards, and they're sort of like, oh, this don't seem to be fucking going anywhere. That look of concern on his face, that glimmer of, oh shit, this isn't going to be like a 2-minute job, is it? And then it went, bloop, bloop. And the look on his face was like, aha, got it. And mine was just like, I'm going to be sick. Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. It's the most incredibly loud bloop you've ever heard. Way better than a fart in a bath, mate. Way better. It was like the BFG having a fart in the swimming pool. It was fucking orgasmic, mate. We get a regular thing for this property as we have another one in this house where you pay a small amount and they maintain and cover you for future incidents with that. He did actually talk about getting insurance, but to be honest, mate, I think with a little bit of... Have you got that then, have you, Feathers? I think with a little bit of maintenance, I think I'll be able to maintain that. And you know what? The thing is, if I'm doing it myself, I mean, what's it going to cost me? Every couple of weeks, like half hour of my time, right? A couple of quid from some, something from the pound shop. It'll be nice to know it is clear, you know? I open up the old manhole once in a while and... Also, someone helped, I was starving. He'd been sensed in a shit little house, no arrows, and there's a bloody small horde in my house. Just leg it, Feathers. Just run. Just leg it, you'll be alright. Just get on the roof. Literally, just go on the roof. Nerd pole up to the ceiling, axe through it, and stand on the roof. You'll be absolutely fine. How's things, Super Zoo? Blend tech. Will it blend? No, because we know how to flush it now. So what do you do then, Feathers? What do you actually do with your manhole then? Is there anything? You got any pro tips for me? Let me guess, you do it, not Zar, right? Does Zar do anything? He went there, Zar. Oh, really, Super Zoo? How's it all going, though, mate? I mean, that's to be expected. Have you got the biggest smile on your face every day of your life now, mate? James, was it no, Paloar, wasn't it? Oh, Paloar's having a lot of luck, isn't he, with his little one? Is it? I don't know if Paloar's still in chat. Like good, solid, proper night's sleep. James. That's it, Zar, yeah, so nothing fancy. Yeah, cool. He said that the Jay's fluid was really, really good. He said he highly recommended it. In fact, that's what he used at his own house. He said bleach and all that, you know, it shouldn't be smelling anyway, because, you know, there's an enclosed manhole cover there. You shouldn't be getting any smell coming up from it. You know, by all means, put bleach down there. But he just felt that Jay's just added a little something. Just get the grindy sludge out at the bottom of that valley, as he called it. Do fuck all, Zar. It's nice. That's why you got a woman, mate. At least you're doing it right. Yeah, well, that's the crisis of this week fucking sorted anyway. No doubt there'll be something else shortly. Luckily I sleep through the night feedings 50% of the time. Oh, wow. It's not too bad then. 50-50, mate. What was that film, Blind, where they've... in fact, I think there's 2 films with the wood chipper. I'm pretty sure the original Fargo film had a body go in the wood chipper. And there was one with... Oh, my God. What was the film called? It was the 2 guys living out in the country. Zombie film, but it wasn't a zombie film, was it? Oh my God, what's the name of that film? It's 2 dudes' names, and it's like all the school kids, the high school kids, all the pretty high school kids come down, and everyone thinks that they're like axe murderers, but they're not. Everyone's just having these terrible accidents. Anyone remember what it was? Someone ends up in a wood chipper in that as well, don't they? That's right, Blind. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, with the legs sticking out of it. I remember that. Yeah, I've been watching Fargo, dude. If you like the film, you should really check out the Netflix series, dude. I'm actually. It's weird. Someone did say to me that the second series, which is out at the moment, was better than the first one, and it genuinely is. I'm really, really hooked on the second series. Can't wait to see where it all leads. Very well done. Really in keeping with, you know, that Fargo film. It's a sort of sense of humour in a way. Three years? Cool, blum, you're pushing it, mate. I like to trade him in every couple of years, mate. Never found one that stretches to 3 yet, so. But, you know. Sometimes it's a bit of an hassle, innit, getting out there and looking for another one. Oh, blind. I've just started watching the original season of Sense8 because I loved it so much. I thought I'd try and watch it with a girlfriend because she never watched it with me. So I'm sort of half watching it. You know, she might have it on in the living room and I'll be doing something. You know, I remember most of it, but it's really worth me watching Sense8 the first season again before we go into the second one. Brilliant show, mate. Brilliant show. So underrated. So few people, when we've mentioned it here in chat, have even heard of Sense8. I think it was Fortune that originally told me about it. And I watched the first season like ages back, and it just seemed to like go nowhere. It just ended, didn't it? And I was like, well, they're clearly not going to do another one. And then it just suddenly popped up on Netflix. I was like, oh, wow. Like, it's the characters blind in Sense8. Every single character in that show is amazing. You know, sometimes when I was watching things like Heroes, so, you know, there'd be certain characters I wasn't quite as invested in, or I wasn't as interested in how their individual tale tied into the bigger picture. With Sense8, they're brilliant. I really like the actor as well. You know, the Spanish actor. I think he's brilliant the way he changes over the course of the season one. I think he's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hitting season 2. Netflix is just bloody amazing at the moment. However, on that topic, have you heard about the big hoo-ha with Netflix? If you go onto Google Apps and look at all the recent reviews, they've apparently tied it in now. Something to do with Google certification for Android devices in particular. Oh God, there's another Daphne, dude. Is there anyone at base camp? Because we might have a bit of a problem. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. We might have a bit of a problem over it. That was ridiculous. I'm sorry, but I know sometimes we have a bit of a giggle about potato wine, but for fuck's sake, dude. Hitboxes are so bad at times. I don't think, to be honest, it's probably not hitboxes. It's probably something to do with server latency or something, isn't it? It's been a long time since I played single player, so I don't really know. I've not really got anything to compare it to, but I mean, we know some of the Starvation mobs definitely have a bit of a janky hitbox, but right, let's go. I'm just gonna go. Where's the bloody bike gone? Let me go and put the clay in the forge. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Thank you so much, Cassie. Thank you so much, dude. Tucker and Dale. Awesome film. Absolutely bloody brilliant film. Love it. Do you like it, mate? I must admit, that's one of my faves, that is. Put that in there. Right, I'm going to take out stone. I'm going to throw that in there, and I'm just going to see if we have actually got... Yeah, look, brick painted blocks, look. Stone and clay. Perfect. Let me just make... let's just make 10. Let's make sure they're the right ones. I added these in. And also you can now make, I think, jail cell doors as well. I made them quite... Well, I've made them sort of expensive. 5 springs, 20 steel, and 40 iron, which I thought was reasonable. What do you think? Because I'm going to put those on the front of the house. Because the house is 2 doors. So I thought that would be perfect. Don't you? Oh, hang on. Let me just go and put some of that clay back. Oh, wait up. Yeah, I can hear a buzzy bee. By then I'll be able to save up, move to Italy and get myself a nice Italian... Why Italian women, mate? Are you sure you want an Italian woman, mate? Are you sure? I don't think you'd be up for that, mate. I think I think you might be under the illusion that Italian women are they're rather feisty, sir, in my personal experience. They're quite demanding, the old Italian ladies. Not to mention their major obsession, like most women, with fucking shoes, bro. That is a feral, dude. Oh my giddy bollocks, mate. Oh, that is another... Oh, hang on. We need to go and kill the screamer then, mate. Where the hell's the screamer? I need to go and get my PSG scope on, don't I? They seem to be coming from over here. I'm guessing we've got a Daphne somewhere. Can't get in. Oh, I can't get in. Oh, no. If you think feathers is fire, then you're going to get a shock when you start dating an Italian woman, mate, I tell you. You've opened a whole kettle of worms there, mate, I tell you. They're fucking dangerous, mate. They are fucking dangerous. I think they have some sort of ninja training, Italian women, at a very young age. No, you don't. Don't go spitting near my bloody forges, mate. Please don't be a... Love the way the head flies off. Look at the head there. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh. How can you still be alive, mate? Come on, bro. Look at this knobber down here. Any spikes on me? Yeah. Doesn't seem to want to go down, does it? I can't get the headshot. Missed. There we go. There we go. Right, let's get this place looted. Clean the fuck up, mate. Well played there. Is that ice, was it? Well played, ice. Good job, mate. Good bloody job, fella. Good bloody job. How? Spanish women as well. I'm not. I don't know. I've never actually dated a Spanish lady. The Italian, yay. Never a fucking game. No, I mean, you can't judge them all, can you? But oh my god, she was a fucking crazy motherfucker. Crazy motherfucker. Nice nails. Extremely nice nails. Like, awesome nails. Very nice hair as well. Cement. Cement. There we go. So we're getting the right. Let's get the hell out of here. So we've got all the clay over there. Good clean up, boys. Good clean up, mate. So we could today. I'm gonna do well. I mean, we've got the next horde in 2 days, haven't we? I'm not doing it at the main build. I want another week playing about with that. So, and that means we've got the full rotation of 49, which will give us a good scale to work to in terms of time allocation for Alpha 16. I mean, if we can do this in Starvation and get it up and running, we'll definitely be able to do it in Vanilla. Unless those hordes really throw us for a bit of a wobbler. You had a Puerto Rican girlfriend. What happened to her, mate? It is very much why I noticed your nails, mate. She had the most amazing nails. They were like, just weirdly perfect. It's not just the nail, to be honest, fellas. It was, what do they call it? The cuticle and that little bit of, you know, the skin where the nail comes out. The most wonderful, it wasn't just the nails, it was the whole hand. Just the most wonderful hand. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful hand. Got a cracking pair of tits and a lovely arse as well, but I mean, to be honest, it was they're two a penny these days, isn't they? Nice hands though, lovely nails. she did have a bush. I'll give you that, mate, Joe. She was a bit on the bushy side, mate. Right, let's get all this lot put away. How you doing, Mojo? You alright? How you feeling today, man? We had a bit of the man lurgy. Did I just do a spider, dude? Both Ice and I was just both looking around there like, yep, that sounded like a spider to me. Weapons. We're actually putting that in the medicine chest, aren't we? So let's pop that in there. Organics. Specialist box. Yeah, we've got a spider somewhere, mate. Food away. Really? Come on now. Very much right. And where did I put that really nice sniper rifle? Oh, oh, I've lost my sniper rifle. I know 481, look. I think I might switch that out for the SMG, to be honest. There. Saw something I want. There we go, hunting knife. I want that shit one. Okay. Shall I merge them or? That in there just for the time being. Let me move. Quit that. Quit. Sniper scope. And I need a really good flashlight, don't I? I actually do need a good flashlight. Can you actually click these things and remove? You can if you've got a workbench. I actually even got a flashlight on it. I need a decent light. It used to be in there, so someone's moved them. Anybody know where all the flashlights have gone? That shouldn't be in there either. What's all this doing in it? Anything that's smeltable goes in there. Yeah, we seem to have run out of flashlights. What the fuck? That is really weird. That is really weird. Leave those in there for Arikan to fix as such. I'm confuddled now. No bloody torches. God damn it. And I really like the torches on these. Oh, hang on. That's my miner's helmet, isn't it? I think this has got a torch on it. Let's have a quick look. Any good? 113, which is not brilliant, is it? I need repair kits. What I'll do is I'll switch the flashlight onto that one. Just because it's such... Oh, God, I always press the wrong button. It's such a gorgeous light. I just love it. And then obviously take some rounds. Oh, we took all my bloody 7.62 rounds, the bastards. There's like 300 of the fuckers in there. Urgh. Stockpiling them since the start of the bloody game. Someone's nicked them all. Right, let's... Not sure what to do. Let's go and eat and come up with a plan for today. Ladders. Let's go and make some forged iron to get the ladders on the new horde base. Probably got. You're right, Wolf, how you doing, fella? Throw that in there. Forged iron, manufacture, go. 5 minutes. That'll do us. What made the craters in the road? The exploding police zombies, mate. How you doing with Grim Dawn? Making progress. Well, I've still not had a chance to check it out yet, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, blind. I had, in fact, it wasn't 300. It was 172 rounds. 172 rounds I've been stockpiling. I reckon might have used them while he's been out scavenging. I'm just going to drink all this. Annihilagon. Annihilagon. Wow, what an awesome name, dude. How you doing? Annihilagon. I love that. That is fucking awesome, bro. That would make a wicked RPG character name. Annihilagon. 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 Jesus, dude, that just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? How you doing, man? You definitely win the coolest name of today's chat thus far. You're right, hybrid. It is, it's a Paul, yeah. It's essentially like a sort of Path of Exile, Diablo action RPG. Wolf is a very, very big fan of it. Aren't you, mate? To the point of it, I think he's slightly obsessed, if I was to be brutally honest. We got no bloody wood, mate. Got no bloody wood, geezer. You got any wood on you, Ice? Let me see if there's a little bit left in the fireplace. Fuck. Just a little bit of wood. Should we go and kill this spider, mate? Because he's doing my head in. Where are you, you little knobber? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, he's a big one. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. I can't believe my house is not going to have that weird smell to it. I tell you what, it's really weird how fast you get used to something like that, though. Because it's been for a couple of weeks, we've sort of on and off said, oh, you know, a bit of a funny smell. But it wasn't overpowering, and then recently it just got to the point where I was like, oh my god, there's something just so horribly wrong here. It would be so easy just not to bother, though. You know, just like, whatever. Just a bit of a pong. Scary stuff, mate. That's going to be some fucking brownie points for me, that is. Major brownie points. You know what I could do? I could tell the girlfriend that it cost a couple of £100. And then go out for a party for the weekend somewhere. Just take the money out of the bank. go spend it on crystal, I reckon, if you're there, mate. I could visit Feathers and Zaranthian. I could take you out. I could take you out for a nice Ruby Murray. A couple of £100. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? What was your former favourite then, Wolf? What was your former favourite? Oh my god! What the? Oh, Jesus Christ! That scared the fucking cock off me, mate! Fucking Jesus Christ! Jesus fuck! Dude! Oh my god, I think I've ruptured a fucking lung, mate. Bloody fucking dicks in your face, man. Christ almighty. Fuck! Not funny, dude. Not fucking funny. Bloody... Oh, mate. I was not... Oh, silent and deadly. Little rascal. Fuck. I was all... Oh, mate. Just no need for that. That is proper bish bash bosh. No. I've got a bit of a problem down here, Ice. We've got one of them crazy women that you can't kill. Oh, dude. Good job I wasn't eating a bacon roll then. That would have been definitely baconitis. Inhalation of the mass bacon. Where the hell is she? Where is she, mate? She's lurking around in here somewhere, bro, you know? Can't see her. That weird. I don't like that one little bit. Dungeon Siege 2. Oh my god, Dungeon Siege 2 is like so old, mate. My god, I used to play the crap out of that, bro. Oh no, hang on. No, hang on. No. I'm thinking of Dungeon Siege, the first one. I don't think I ever played Dungeon Siege 2, mate. No, I don't think I ever did. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't, man. Dungeon Siege was awesome, man. I'm thinking Vita, right? I'm sure that released on the Vita. Am I thinking of the right one? It was also made as a mobile game, right? Which obviously was a bit crap. Have you got beady eyes on a dude? Oh, mate, me bloody jump, mate. I tell you, sometimes you just this game can throw a right curveball at you. What's going on, Ice? Is everything all right, mate? Oh, there she is, look. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, she just won't die, dude. She's wrecking me, bro. She's wrecking me, dude. Those eyes. She's a fucking nightmare, mate. She's like literally a fucking night. Oh my god, dude. She won't die, bro. Why won't you die, woman? Oh, missed. God, she's horrible. We're gonna have to run her over with a mini bike, dude. I'm gonna go and get a mini bike, mate, because she's one of those invincible motherfuckers, isn't she? Sorry, guys. Sorry, mate. We've got a little cookie donut. Oh, is she gone? No, she's not gone. I've got battered, mate. I'm like literally like mullered, like muller fruit cornered right now. Oh, what the hell? What's the matter with the bike, bro? Why can't we get on that bike? Got her. I think I got her. Where is she, mate? Got her, dude. Around there somewhere, mate. I definitely hit her. Oh yeah, you've got her. You've got her. What a little knobber. What a little knobber. Right, we have to dump her down the sewer, mate. Oh, Jesus. You're right, hi, Wazd. How you doing, mate? You're right, James. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I think I'm getting confused with Dungeon Siege. I'm actually not sure which game I'm thinking of when I say Dungeon Siege. Because I know there was a mobile version of something like that. I seem to remember something on the Xbox, maybe. I can't put my finger on it. Nah, you've always been able to run over those. In fact, I think it's possibly the only way to kill them. Every now and again, you'll get a glitched... It's Chelsea. What was the other ones that glitch out? The policeman, don't you?
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, it's an easy feat. And magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you are my very best friends?
How you doing, Ghost? Hello, Chelsea. Sorry, Ghost. Bit manic there. Didn't want to die, to be fair. How you doing, man? Good morning, right off. How you doing, fella? You right, Blue Cortina? Oh, they're awful. I hate them. In fact, I don't think I've actually had a if you like, bugged one of those for a very long time. Now, they might not be bugged. They might just have a ridiculously large hit pool, but I'm going to be honest. 7 or 8 sniper rifle shots in previous games has still not killed them, which makes me think it's more likely a bug than not, right? Well thought there, Ice. Well thought, mate. Right, we've got 109. We need some more wood. I need to make some ladders, so let's get cracking with that. They're 4 high, so 4, 8, 12, 16. Technically, 2 on the inside. We probably need about 30 ladders. Let's go for 30.
How did you know?
That's probably all I can make.
I love this song.
I love this song.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
How's things, Chelsea? You're set for the weekend, mate. Gonna have a nice relaxing one. Or if you gotta work. Bow, replant fibre. Let's just drop. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Let me make 2 bows when we actually go back out. Well, look, there's nothing else for me to do, so I'm gonna go sit on the bed for a minute. Let's get some health back. Water and food is fucked. Oh my god, it's the Chicka Momo! Chicka Momo! Where have you been? Why is this not eating? Why is this not eating?
Once I throw on this bow, Chicka.
Oh wait, I'm waiting for that, Chicka.
Act like you gon' leave, but I know that you gon' stay. Break it down, dick it down,
Oh.
down, girl, don't even play.
It's that hip thrust, Chicka. I need for you, mate. The pelvic thrust. How you doing, Chicka? How did it all go? Oh, we were talking about you not so long back, mate. I dropped you a message on Discord. How's things going? How are you doing, mate? I hope you had a nice time in California. California. Let's just repair those and let's get a couple of ladders in. Bish, bash, bosh. Look at that. Lovely, bloody jubbly. We could start actually effecting some repairs tomorrow morning, actually. I could make some more windows and things as well, but... Whoa! Who's upgraded this to bloody concrete? Come on! Come on! So you can repair that, can you? It's 1:45. I'll tell you what we'll do. Go and... It was you, Ice. Oh, you rascal. You dastardly rascal. We can make the blocks now, dude. We can actually make the blocks now. Well, I think we can. What am I doing? Throw that back. We'll go do a bit of mining. We always need the stone, so... You're right, Elegant. You are terrible at that, mate. You are. Doing great now. Last trip home wasn't too much fun. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, Chicka. I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Lots going on. Just crazy busy, Chicka. Madness. Absolute mayhem. But, yeah, doing well, thanks. I sent it back to you 158 times so far. No sign of the mysterious. I told you, I'm pretty sure Big Baz bought a pint with it, to be honest. How you feeling today, man? You managed to get a little bit of shut-eye, didn't you? That's shocking, Elegant. That's just shocking. He's such a fucking sucky dicker, isn't he? Sicky Ducker Elegant. What do you think, Chicken? Should we change his name officially? I think you should. I think you should just say hello to me, Elegant. That's all you need to do. Just say hello to me. Oh, and Chicka. Oh, dear. Well, I'm sorry it didn't go too well, Chicka. I hope for no horrible reasons, mate. What have you missed? Well, we went back and played a bit of Ark, Chicka. So we played Ark for a few months, and Alpha 16 is sort of due. I'm guessing. Well, I think they're saying possibly mid-May to end of May with the word tentatively used. I'm not really expecting it before June, to be honest. It's not that I'm trying to put a date on it. It's just that you have to put a date in your own head. I've got nothing to base that on. I think for me to just get my head around it, expect, like, you know, first week of June. Maybe, you know, 7th of June, 8th of June, maybe, slipping into the second week. That's when I will start getting super hyped if we haven't seen anything by then. You got 4 hours. Jesus Christ, that's not too bad right off. Right, come on. I need to go get some more health back. And water as well. Did we ever make any jars? I don't think we did we? We're probably getting a little bit low on that. We did, Chicky, yeah. Went back and played it for... Mojo's got a server up. I'm sure he wouldn't mind you joining. We have got a server up. It's just that... Mojo set up another one, so it meant that I could actually close ours when I'm not on it, which was bloody perfect, really. I think I'd have probably rapidly lost interest if I knew things were still happening in the background. So everyone suddenly ends up with tech gear and level 60 T-Rexes and things. We played on like complete. We just played with a couple of mods, Chica, on our own server. Really enjoyed it. Definitely a better game than when I played it. We were talking yesterday sort of about the creative elements of it. I think is the only reason that I still sort of prefer 7 Days. Well, that's not right. I don't prefer 7 Days. I think both games offer me, you know, two very unique games. I just prefer the building in this. I don't see any... I've got no real passion to build anything elaborate in Ark. I think my time is better spent in sort of exploring. I suppose that wears off. I suppose ultimately you've seen everything there is to see on a map. And, you know, you're going to go off and start doing some crazy builds. I'm not sure, but yeah, I really enjoyed it, Chica. And at the end of this month, apparently, the last few dinosaurs that they're interested in getting into the game, I think there's another 5 or 6 someone was saying to add, will be in. So around the 30th of May, I think was the suggested date of release for it. And then they're going to move on to, I suppose, polishing up the game optimization. Because I think they're looking at either June or July to go gold. So you've got to think July to go gold for a physical release on console, which will obviously like be a really big step for them. So yeah, it's looking quite exciting actually. Yeah, we had Cewed Flay. Hang on a sec. Food, water. Shit. Didn't actually make any bloody goldenrod, look. God damn it! And I've not got any. Oh, and I've not got. Oh, shitting dicks. I've not got any wood. Can I just see some 4 wood? Why have we got no wood? Woody. In fact, I wonder if there's any in the big forge. You never know, do you? Oh, there is. That'll do us. Bish bash bosh. So if I take the goldenrod, all of that. Actually, just going to eat a peach. Get rid of the old scurvy, or at least keep it at bay. Goldenrod tea. It's had this really weird experience then. I just felt like someone just really felt like someone just stood next to me. That is so fucking weird. Holy shit. That's actually really strange. Like really legitimately, I actually almost felt the shadow presence there. That is really strange. God damn it, man. Whoa. Deep shit, bro. Deep shit. That was weird. That was really fucking weird. That's proper fucking sent a ripple or something through my body. Jesus fuck, what's that all about, man? That was too real for it not to be something. Just hang on a sec. Right, back. That was just a little bit disconcerting. That strange. Got a lot of windows and things open. Just wonder if, well, not a person, but I just wonder if like maybe somewhere like a cat or something had got in. Just like it was too real for it not to have just been, you know, like one of those weird moments you get. I'll do a quick check of the house. Cody's sitting there. He doesn't seem to give a fuck, so I'd be very surprised if anything is in here. After the robbing yesterday, who knows? Right, it's nice to see you again, Chico. It's very nice to see you, mate. Welcome home. You got any plans? You up to anything? Any new games? Survived the nights, Chica? We've still not heard anything yet, mate. Anyone by chance looked at the votes? Oh yeah, has anyone voted? Please do drop us a vote. I mean, obviously we're in round 2. I'm not going to say we're never going to win because that's too pessimistic. Even though we're not, I still find it really hard to say things like that. If you can drop us a vote, I'd really like to get to the 200 votes that we got to in the first round. That would be nice. We don't seem to, or at least we weren't anywhere near that yesterday. So. What was that? Sorry, James. He did nearly manage to break Grump. He must have had something in his eye. Oh, right. What? I mean... Oh, sorry, you've actually just asked, haven't you? Grump, did you hear anything about Survive the Nights? No. Sorry, I was just joking about that there with you. No, nothing at all. They apologised, essentially. They sort of put a forum post up which essentially was, we're really fucking sorry for having suggested to everybody that we may have something on Steam in December of 2016. Lots changed. You know, deadlines weren't going to get met for that. We've learnt our lesson. We won't be doing that again. Just nothing. It's gone completely dead again, mate. Completely just nothing, Chica. I am actually genuinely a little bit worried. I think it's the very first game I've ever backed. Well, it was the last game I ever backed. Where I legitimately have doubts that we're really ever going to see anything that's even remotely playable. The more I read into it, I mean, it was just 2 guys, wasn't it, that literally sat around a table, I think, and came up with an idea, and a little bit like how I suppose the Fun Pimps started, but the Fun Pimps have, have actually got a functioning game, admittedly, permanently in alpha, but Survive the Nights, there's just nothing. There's nothing. There's not even any gameplay of it. There's literally just nothing. Just a few 3D assets that a few students have done. It's I don't know. Might go the way of the dodo, that Chica. Wouldn't surprise me. 3 people have over 600 votes each. Yeah, there's a big race, I think, for the Spanish-speaking communities, aren't there, as well? And then, of course, you've got games for kicks as well, so... cheers, Woof. Thank you very much, mate. I wonder what's going on there, fellas. You've not Presumably you've not got forges or campfires or anything lit up then, no? You sure you've not got a screamer somehow stuck somewhere? What was I going to do then? Let's just drink. And now I know. Let's make a little bit of the grilled meat. Everything just seems a bit of a mess in here at the minute, doesn't it? Let's just open that up. Stop making that. Make a bacon and eggs, and then make the rest as grilled meat. That'll do me, matey. Eat those first. Here a bloody we got a Daphne downstairs, guys. Right, let's go and have a look at this bloody horde base then. In fact, sorry, you know what I've done, don't you? Take that off. I want to take that little bit with me. Oh, fucking what? A screamer somewhere, dude. You killed her, I saw. Oh, he's got a look. Nice work, bro. Nice work. I'm going to build an extension on the back of this once we've got the bricks all up and running. Still don't see how Tony saw a big pair of droopy tits there last night. I was like, what? Really? How? I think Tony's got the mega horn. It's the only thing I can think of. You've locked the bike, you bloody plonker. And I thought the bike only locked. I thought it essentially only locked the what would you call it? The inventory. I didn't think you could actually lock the bike to stop people riding it, or is that not the case? Workbench. Right, here we go. Let's go and do the ladders and let's have a little look at what else we need. I do want some more rebar, so I'm going to light that. Oh, we're out of clay. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This is the problem with playing in a base with other people around using things, isn't it? You never know what has been taken out or in. Is this out of... This one's out of gas. Take it over. Tony's been on the absinthe. He's been on bloody summit, isn't he? I mean, look, a big pair of droopy tits. How does that look like a pair of droopy tits? I just can't see it. No matter how cracked out I would be, you know, on alcohol and some weird ass drugs, I still can't see that somehow. Wonder what's going on there then, Feathers. You just need to leg it. There's clearly too much activity there. Just run away. Come back another day. Rain, rain, go away. There's another mini bike over here, Ice. Use this one, dude. Got 2 mini bikes at the build. Bish, bash, bosh. Right, so the plan is we can enter onto the roof sections there. Obviously, we're going to put a roof on it, and we're also going to add some curved ramp rebar across there. So that's going to work nicely. Entrances on all sides. Is not to. You're going to punch a dog to death. I'll tell you what, Feathers. YouTube the shit out of that if you do. That's quite impressive, punching a dog to death. That's what I thought, Feather. When he said it yesterday, I thought, I've got to go and check that out. You know, it's going to be one of those things that once we've all seen it, we're just going to burst out laughing and just like, fuck it out. What the hell have we built, you know? And I went over, I looked, I thought, he's on fucking crack, that bloke. So that's our way out, if you like. If we ever do need to get out, not that we need to, but obviously I can't finish off the defences while the other stuff's there. So, we're going to need one more. Oh, we're going to need to do this as well. So let's go and get the rebar. So if we go and get some clay from the original station, I think illumination's going to be nice. Well, we'll come over here to the. Oh no, it's Horde tomorrow night, isn't it? Oh, I tell you what, this evening we'll come over and we'll spend the evening here. We'll actually spend the evening here and just see what the light's like and all the rest of it. And we can have extra floodlights up here, a spotlight on each top. Might have to put them to one side so you can still get up the ladder. Or even one in the middle here that just illuminates out. I'm not sure whether it'd be actually of any use to us, but... You're right, Disciple of Chaos, how you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Yeah, tit fucking... Can you see it, Zaranthian? Can anyone see it? maybe we can take a screenshot and people could sort of like circle where the nipples and the boobs are. And I got an email about a membership program called Game Elite. Oh, you're right, Dark. How you doing, mate? Seems like it's £36 for 12 months. And what do you get for that? Yeah, to be honest, James, yeah, absolutely. I don't think there'll be any problem with the zombies climate. I just don't think they'll want to. But I kind of like the idea of a little... If they've got to that point, I think the chaos will ensue. I quite like the thought of them getting up to there, mate, to be honest. Having them dropping over the edges and things, it could be quite cool. I came back for something, guys, and I can't remember what it was. The build box, which is going to be this one, right? I want that and that. So we can do the spikes and those. I need some more. I need some more ladders, don't I? See, we don't want to go too fancy with this because obviously when we hit Alpha 16, we want to do like an even better version of this. So at the moment, it's just testing things. I mean, there's nothing to stop us, you know, having like double doorway systems and all sorts of fancy things. Have we got no more rebar? Why have we got lead in there as well? Got some concrete, so I'll take all of that. We need to go and get the cement. I'm going to take the clay upstairs. God, I have to change this. It's awful. It drives me mad. It's so ugly. I'm going to throw that in there and throw that in there. Alright. That'll give me some clay, which will enable me to make some more rebar. Way in there. Let's go. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and get the water jars filled up and go and get some wood. Alright. Actually, I don't need the scrap iron gates just yet, do I? I don't really need that either. So let's go and do... Well, we'll go and do everything that we need at the base in a moment. Let's go and get the water filled up and let's go and get a big stash of wood to go, shouldn't we, for a couple of days. I really need to knock this out. Oh, it's already solidified. God damn it. Oh, I need to add the recipe for the floor as well, don't I? I need to find out what the hell that is. I forgot about that. I'll tell you what, if we go down to the lake there. Whoa, what the hell? Why are all the mini bikes not working? What the fuck? Where's the mini bike that I just brought back in? Oh my god, what is going on? There he is. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, is it, Disciple? Jesus, mate. Did you have a nice one, dude? A nice drinky poos with the ladies and the boys. Oi. Mr. James. Remember what happened last night? Hey, you've already got your revenge. You shot me in the back of the head yesterday. You bloody muppet. That hurt, by the way. Quite a lot. A lot of water, mate. That's a lot of water. But I want trees. Shitloads of bloody trees. I suppose what we could do... Thank you very much, Daxos. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you very, very much for the bits, dude. Ice is locking them all. I swear it didn't stop you actually riding them, though. I'm sure if you put a padlock on and just put the code in, it just simply stops you accessing the inventory as opposed to all the issues around actually being mobile on it. That's the same. You sound just like I do, James. You're trying to justify just potato aim, aren't you, mate? It's not my fault, Tone. You ran straight in front of me fucking crossbow, mate. See you later, right off. Take care, man. Nice to see you, fella. Stay safe, dude. You know, if you plant like a pine cone, do you actually need to hoe the ground, or can you just plant it? I've not done it for ages. I don't think you do need to hoe it, do you? You didn't used to. I don't know if it's changed. I darted across the road. I can't believe you're going there, mate. I can't believe you're going there. What were we doing, James? What was the fight? It wasn't a horde, was it? So you're actually back now, then, Chicky? Yeah? Are you back in gaming, or? I actually really want to find like a really high quality torch. And we need to get some 7.62 ammo made rather urgently as well. I don't know how we unlock it. Got no idea what the code was, I was no. Any ideas what you're going to hit up first, Chick, or any new ones? The big one at the moment, Chick, I don't know if you've been watching it, is PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. I mean, that is absolutely huge right now. It's a really fun game. I mean, I don't play it, or certainly don't play it yet. I'd love to have a slot in the schedule to think about it, but it's a really good game. It's really well polished already, and they've actually got like a proper roadmap and a really, really good community manager as well. She's amazing. It's they're doing everything right with PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, in my opinion. No, there's still, still definitely things that I've got to fix and things that they're working on, in terms of like looking at it from an esports sort of point of view, but. I've lost the bike. Seriously, I left the light on the bike, and now I can't find it. I can see, like, the light here, look, but I don't know where it's coming from. Where the hell is the mini bike? I am so confused right now. There's the light, look. All the way over here. Oh, it can't be. There's a big fucking light there, look. What the fuck, man? Oh, I actually left the light on so that we could find it, and it's actually made it even worse. Did anyone see it? Am I just blind? You're a bloody spider. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking knob. What What the hell, bro? Where's... Ah, there we go. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh. Let's go see if we can actually plant some trees near the water's edge. I wonder if that counts being higher. I bet it doesn't, you know. See what we could do. We could do them around here, look. What's that, Dart? This one interests you. They give back in points. Thanks for the bits, Daxos. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. They'll give you back in... Oh, what? With the in-store points loyalty system. 2% on digital purchases with this membership. However, you get 10% back if you buy a physical disc. Seems like they've shifted focus away from digital again. Yeah, they have, haven't they? And you get a birthday gift too. All of the benefits offers you get with this membership can only be redeemed in store. So it's definitely a shift away from digital, isn't it? It's trying to increase footfall in the store. Do you think? So I've got to pay £36 a year in order to get 10% off physical disc purchases. Is that essentially what they're saying? Because they can fuck right off if they think that's fucking happening. I don't buy enough in the store anyway because they're so expensive. So it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it for me. 36. They're actually asking me to pay £36 to be part of the loyalty system. They can fuck the fuck off, dude. They can literally shaft it up their arse, mate. That's actually really disgusting. There better be something else involved there that I don't know about, mate. Otherwise, game can literally just go fuck themselves. Because that is disgusting. That can't be... There must be more to it than that, mate. There must be, dude. Won't let me place. See what actually happens. I mean, they're within 3 blocks of water, aren't they? So... Got to be in it to win it, right? That'll do. I've lost the bike again. Good morning, Fortune! So basically, if you sign up, you have to go to a physical store and pick up a physical disc to make the £36 worth it, which it wouldn't be. They also say if you've been a member for a full 12 consecutive months and you receive less points back from purchases than the fee you have paid for your membership for those 12 months, we will give you the difference back in points. What the dickhead? That is ridiculous. They have not got a clue, mate. I'll tell you what, after our chat yesterday, Dart, I actually did sit back and think, you know what? Maybe there's more to this than meets the eye. Maybe actually Game have got something up their sleeves that I'm not seeing. Maybe they'll stick around for a lot longer than I expected when things shift more and more digitally. I think they haven't got a clue, mate. I think they literally are that out of touch as a company with what gamers want that they've literally doomed themselves. That is appalling, mate. That is truly appalling. Is that... Hang on. Is that on top of what they give you anyway in terms of points? So in other words, are we still going to get points... and this is essentially provides you with additional points when you make a purchase. Do you see where I'm going with that, mate? Because something just seems ridiculous there. Right, let's throw back organics. Got the murky water back, which is great. We need to keep all the bikes well away from ice because he keeps tampering with their ignition systems and locking us out of them. I'd actually got 900 redwood planks in here, look. I just simply click. You can actually use those just as normal logs. They're not just for making the red furniture, are they? I sort of forgot about that. Okay, so bottled water, cook. Minute 38. Do me. So let's go and make the forge. Tickety boo. Get some rebar out of it. How many can I make? 715 already. We're going to need quite a lot. I'm going to make 500 of those. But what I really want is 500 of these. I can't make yet, so... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Make another 150 of those. And make 300 of those on. That seems pretty sweet. Do 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 do. What the hell? Why won't it let me drag this? The fudge? Weird control issues. Oh, there goes the bat phone. Hang on a sec. Oh, hang on. This is the plumber dude. Hang on one sec. Yeah, right. That's weird. I've actually got the dude that's looking at the radiator is actually coming around like in half an hour. He's brought it forward, so that will be a perfecto. That's because he was going to come around on Monday originally, so he's obviously got a slot. Brilliant news! Brilliant news. I'm going to have to AFK again, I'm afraid, guys. Won't be long, though. He's only coming around to do the quote. Raw, so it's all about, yeah, it's all about gamer score and trophies and things, isn't it? God, that is a terrifying noise, isn't it? Oh shit, where is she, dude? Oh my god, she's not in the house, is she, Ice? Oh no, it's alright, she was in the fucking house, bro. Let you finish her off. Don't want to pew you with an arrow, mate. I don't know what happened there. Cheers, bro. I think my Steam controller's gone a bit wonky. I was just saying, wouldn't let me drag those things. It's... Yeah, it is. It's like missing every now and again, isn't it? To reboot it. It was always 10% on any purchases and 4% on trade-ins. Jesus. It's a weird decision, that, isn't it, mate? And people, that's going to be, you know, I mean, I can only imagine what my brothers would say to something like that, mate. I mean, that would just make them laugh their fucking socks off, dude. Actually asking them to pay £36 to get into some sort of enhanced or even non-enhanced loyalty system. Just no chance, mate. And you're only 10% on physical if you pay them £36. That's ludicrous, mate. They are fucking insane, mate. They have lost the plot. That's right, actually, Dart. Yeah, I didn't think of that. No, you're right, mate. You're absolutely right, yeah. Wow. Well, nothing we can do about it, dude. I'm certainly not going to be buying into it. Sod that, mate. Need to wait for this rebar for a couple of minutes. You alright, eggs? How you doing, fella? That'll do for a start. Let's go and have a little tinker about with the build. Let's go and do it. Was there anything else? Oh, you wanted sorry, you wanted steel arrowheads, didn't you? There'll be some on the in the forge very shortly, mate. Turning into Nintendo. Nothing can be worse than the Nintendo store, mate. Oh my god, Jesus. The hoops you have to jump through with Nintendo. Having said that, though, you know, I shouldn't criticise because I don't know what the Nintendo store's like on on the Switch. I wonder if they've kind of, you know, come into the modern era at all, or if they're still sort of like living in the past of 30 years ago before the internet was invented. Yeah, I think, I mean, I've actually added the bricks today, Daxos. In fact, I'm off to go and collect my first little batch. So I'll add, each day I'll add the extra blocks in that we need. So I'm actually adding them as recipes, which I originally wasn't going to do, because it's just a bit of a pain in the arse. But I don't think Starvation's going to get an update between now and Alpha 16, so I've not got too much of a problem with it. I don't want to be manually having to add things all the time, because every update on Starvation essentially sort of resets some of the files, or it appears to anyway. So I have actually got these. Look, I can't remember what. Oh shit! I've just can't. Oh bloody hell! I've actually just cancelled them. Bricks. It's these, isn't it? Brick painted blocks. Let's make 20 this time then. Then let's make the cement. There we go. We'll take that back with us. We'll nip back in a minute. There's some more clay in. Right, let's go and have a play about with the ladders. Yeah, Nintendo, you know, they are nightmarish when it comes to online. In their account system. Tonight might not be happening, Fortune. Sorry, I did say at the start of today's stream. It's not looking very likely at the moment, I'm afraid. I will see how the rest of today goes, but I have an honest to God feeling that actually getting on Alien Isolation tonight is probably not going to happen. So don't worry if you're tired, Chicker. We might have to delay it until next weekend, I think. Why September? Mine. Destiny 2 hype train. Oh, I've been watching quite a lot of that since last night's reveal, mate. It's very interesting what they've done with Blizzard as well. It's also very strange. I mean, I don't know how many of you know this, but technically Battle.net doesn't exist anymore. Blizzard made a big hoo-ha back in, I think it was 2016, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was only last year, about they no longer wanted Battle.net. But Battle.net was just essentially just being renamed as Blizzard. That was it. Battle.net doesn't exist. And yet, in yesterday's reveal, they were all very, very much talking about Battle.net, because that's what people still know it as. It's as simple as that. You know, it's a case of Blizzard sort of wanting to make it go the way of the dodo, but unfortunately, we all still know Blizzard's online infrastructure as Battle.net, which is quite surprising. But let's take these as well. All right, so we want to do what? 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the spikes. Let's do these. We do the ladders first, so we can actually get out as well. Oh, we've already done it. On this side. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these, James. Like you said, I mean, you can technically just walk up there, but all that's going to happen is they'll just drop down. You know what I mean? It's not really going to make any difference unless they start glitching out all over the place and spazzing around on the roof, if that makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are those? I don't think I've got quite enough, have I? Oh no, we have got exactly the right number. Need 21, don't we? What's this about September then, mine? Is that for the release date? Yeah, I mean, I know one of the things that I did take away from it, the PC version looks like they're actually putting some decent effort into it. But I suppose the downside is we also have no indication of when the PC version is going to release. It sort of makes up my mind for me, mate. If I get it, I'll probably pick it up on the PlayStation 4 Pro. That will be by far the best console to play it on upon release. Obviously, Scorpio, I've got to assume, will ultimately play it, you know, the best. But I'm not really interested in the Scorpio at this point in time, to be honest, mate. I just have this horrible feeling it's going to be rather expensive. Sorry, mate. our little box of bits down, and then is that going to be too low? Actually, you know what? It doesn't even go down that low, does it? It only goes there. I'll tell you what. Let's just backfill it anyway. Now I'll put them in there. Doesn't hurt, does it? Bit of extra support should anything terrible happen. This is really just a storage place for anything really. Weapons and ammo in there, can't we? We can actually strip down things like the Browning between hordes, so it's protected, and then we'll put the old. Where's home? That way. So if we put it in that way, put a vault hatch over the top. I mean, I don't know. Can we actually make vault hatches? Yeah, we can. 12 with 2 springs. We'll be all right with that. Okay, so let's start from that side, because we sort of began this, didn't we? Now, and it's really just making it look a little bit sexier, isn't it? Do we put the roof on, and do we fuck about with the forges, or do we just go for battle arenas? I still want to do those flame traps. What we could do is we could have a separate housing for the generators and the piping system, because I actually quite like the thought of having these chambers off to the side where we could. I mean, we could even put like a post or a pillar in the middle or something, almost like a bit of a Benny Hill run round it if shit hits the fan. Not sure. Take as long as I thought. Nail gun. Oh yes. Sims of the Forces feel the same as us. Eurogame, a game launches unattractive new £36 loyalty card system. It's just wrong. Asking people to actually pay into a loyalty card system, it just fundamentally doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, Amazon, I think, is the only company that I can think of that have got. What do they call it? Amazon Prime. But that gives you something amazing, doesn't it? I mean, that's not so much a loyalty system, but that is literally free delivery, let alone other bells and whistles that you get with it. You're right, Gunslider. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I actually watched I think it was, I don't know who it was, but IGN, I just happened to catch their video. Oh, I've got the flu. The actual gameplay itself, it looks as beautiful as it always did. I mean, Destiny 2, I think, could be a huge success. All the things they've learned, with all the various DLCs and I suppose community feedback. Right. Do we concrete the floor? Actually, you know what? I've just realised that bottom row is wrong, isn't it? Oh shit. Bottom row needs to be. Oh fudge. Oh shite. I didn't think of that. Are we gonna have it as a concrete floor? Or should we just go for a wood floor? This needs to actually come out. God damn it. What's that gun? What on this? PvP on this? We have PvP enabled, but we don't play PvP. It's the game doesn't lend itself very well to PvP, to be honest, mate. If you want to play a PvP game, I wouldn't play this at all. I'd play something completely different, mate. It's just not a game that PvP really makes any sense with. We just go for wooden blocks instead of concrete, or what? Or am I cheaping out, guys? Cheaping out, aren't I? You know it, I know it. But I haven't actually got any fucking rebar. Let's put those in there so it can't collapse at the very least. And let's get this hacked out as fast as we can so it doesn't collapse. So yeah, to be honest, I don't know if you've played any PvP gunslinger on this, a gunslider, sorry. It really, it's not a great experience, to be honest, dude. There's no splash in here, Rawsome. At the moment, at most, these are being used as a melee chamber for when they're in close with the stun sticks. Or housing for forges to try and tempt additional spawns in. Or, which would require us putting a roof on it, as the third option, like I said, with a roof to house the gas generators for the flame traps. Right, I played Rust right back in the day, mate, and to be honest, the PvP and that just bored me to fucking death, dude. It was like the worst sort of PvP. It was just trolley muck trolley. Let's burn people's houses down while they're off the server. So I did feel, but I really hated it, mate. If I want to play PvP, dude, right now, the only game that I'd be interested in would be PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, mate. I think it's perfect. I think it's absolutely perfect for a PvP. That's what PvP is to me. All these games where you can build things, mate, just don't lend themselves well to PvP. There's just no point in building anything. So you might as well just fucking not play those games in the first place, in my opinion. There's nothing worse than playing a game where you can invest, you know, a fair bit of time. It's same with Ark, you know, invest a fair bit of time in creating something, crafting something, doing something, and just have the permanency of a server mean that some fucking douche nozzle fucking 11-year-old or 40-year-old, let's be honest, it's not age fucking based, that can just come in the middle of the night and wreck your base and drag your body into the sea and laugh at you. It's just not PvP, mate. It's just griefing. It's just not PvP. I think PvP, the definition of player versus player, has just been fucking lost to the masses over the years, to be quite honest. I think if you were to make someone play something like Ultima Online now, who thinks they're like really into PvP games, but would suddenly understand the reality of what PvP truly is, when you lose months and months and months, if not years worth of gear in one bad accident. Not just who can stay up late because mom's let them and stay on a server and harass people and spend 16 hours hacking through a steel door and then burning everything to the ground just because it's hysterically funny for them. It's just not PvP. It's really just games that give the opportunity for people to grief, and 9 times out of 10 the griefing is done by either big teams of players who just simply outnumber and or can offer more time on a server, and or are best friends with the server admin. Let's be honest, we've all seen that shit happen. Yeah, I just don't play PvP as so many people seem to think PvP is. If I want to play PvP, I'll go and play Counter-Strike Go. If I want a Twitch shooter, if I want to play something a little bit more like DayZ, for example, or PUBG, they're PvP games where it's an equal footing and you don't have to spend hours building something. I'd never play Ark PvP either. A lot of people really enjoy that, but for me, I couldn't maintain a server presence 24/7. You know, the only way to do that is to join an alpha tribe, and then if you join the alpha tribe, you're just another statistic, aren't you? You're just someone that makes up that 24-hour, 24/7 rotation. I'm not saying that that's wrong. I think loads of people really enjoy that, but for me, it's just boring. They just prey on the little newbies then. Used to play 7 days a lot, but was on Czar's profile. I had to buy the game for myself. Ah. In June, Alpha 16. Well, not necessarily. I mean, we're all guessing it's going to be Alpha 16. There's no official release date. Roland put in the forums, tentatively mid to end of May. My personal... The way I'm handling it, and the way I'm looking at the game, is if I haven't heard anything by the 8th of June, I'll be surprised. So, I still reckon we've got about 3 weeks before we get a taste of it, or the stream team get a taste of it. That's just the way, you know, you have to have something in you know, we've got, not a big build, but we've got stuff that we're building here. I don't want to, like, just, you know, if I thought I'd got 3 days, I'd be playing something else. There's no point in being on a server and crafting stuff. Because I want to do this all again in Alpha 16, you see, so... Yeah, I can imagine, Phil. Yeah, I can see that. It is totally, James. PUBG is brilliant. Everyone I speak to about it, who's played it and or just watches it, just seems to. Oh, come on, Flea, bugger off. Oh shit! Shit. It's alright, I've just suddenly realised the fucking dude's coming round to check out for the radiator in the fucking bedroom. I don't even know if I've actually done anything in the bedroom. It's probably a bomb site from this morning. But normally I have all the bedroom and everything all like cleaned up. But after this morning's poop delivery. Take care, Owen. Take care, mate. Hope the golf's going well, bro. Good luck if you got anything on the horizon. You've got a big comp coming up soon, haven't you? Yeah, I can't play Call of Duty and Battlefield these days, Captain Insania. I don't mind them for very short bursts. So, for example, I tend to play those sorts of games over Christmas when I'm around people's houses, particularly in Birmingham. So, you know, for an hour or two, you know, while you're having a natter, I love it. But I don't buy those games for me to play myself at any point anymore. I used to love them. I used to be a really big Battlefield fan. You know, I used to like Call of Duty back in the day on the PC, to be honest. But just not anymore, mate. Find them too repetitive. And too much focus on things like kill-death ratios and prestige and all that. And it's just a time sink that I'm not really invested in. I'd rather play... See, for me, I'd rather play something like Destiny, where it's a loot-based game. You know, if I'm going to grind, I want to be grinding for something like that, you know? Right, rebar. So we want quite a lot of that, aren't we? If we make 500... Already got another 300 there. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Let's go and see if we can get a little bit more done, and we'll spend the evening there as well. What's put the coat on so we don't get the flu. Yeah, you're gonna have to excuse me in a minute, guys. I'll just need to AFK for a few minutes while I have a chat with this plumber. No, I think we're alright for clay, to be honest, mate. I think clay is not an issue at present. Actually, no, we'll keep the wood on us because we get through a surprising amount of that when we're doing the concrete, don't we? Yeah, that'll be alright. Food and drink, let's have a little top up before we head out. Fuck it out. Right, let's... oh, bacon and eggs, nice. Goldenrod. Looking good. What's that? Camera and shackles. What's that, mate? Apparently it's changed a lot, Phil. Ben was in chat. Ben and Freddie, who play the game a hell of a lot. I know he's been really enjoying Rust. He still thinks it's an absolute dog's bollocks game. Now, a lot has changed since I played it. A lot has changed. I still think fundamentally it's going to be the same sort of game, though. Like I said, it just doesn't... I'm just not interested in it anymore. I think to me, sometimes, you know, when I've always said like these are almost like little MMO light games to me. I kind of like the sense of permanency, and I've always enjoyed progression in games. Now that progression can cover a whole cohort of different sort of elements, whether it be character progression or in this like maybe build progression. I just like, you know, when I'm playing a game, when I come off it to think, you know, you haven't necessarily achieved anything in life, but you've achieved something in game. I think that's why I like MMOs. I've never been one to have a hang up with grinding. I quite like grinding. Sometimes that's what I want out of a game. I want to be able to almost turn off, but work at being efficient. You know, if you're going to grind, get better at grinding. And sometimes it's just, you know, that's what you want out of a game. I do like my MMOs, and sometimes this sort of genre of game with these, you know, your own maintain servers. They just offer you that little MMO light sense of. I mean, you know, I love housing in MMOs, but they're so rarely done right. You know, with instancing, and of course, I held back from Ultima Online, where if you bought a house, it existed on that server. Anybody could walk past it and see it was permanently there. You could actually have vendors in your house selling things even when you're not online. You know, it was pretty cool stuff back then. Elder Scrolls Online. I know. I think James was talking about. I know someone on the stream team. I'm sure it was James was talking about having a bit of a play with Elder Scrolls Online. So yeah, I played that when it first came out, and I really enjoyed it, mate. Really bloody enjoyed it. It's what's it called now? Tamriel Unlimited or something, isn't it? I think the last one I actually played was Black Desert Online, wasn't it? We put, I think, 28 hours in over 2 days, and I really did enjoy it. So I decided not to pick it up in the end. Oh, that's cool, James. They got anything coming up sort of soon? There's a new character class, isn't there, James? I don't know whether it's part of a like big DLC package that's coming out, or an expansion, as they call them in MMO worlds. Might be a nice time to have a look at it. Wonder if they offer any customization on the PC in terms of like things like heads-up displays and stuff. Wonder if they have like the older WoW widgets and add-ons, as they were called. That'd be kind of cool. Got a little bit of modability to at least what the screen looks like. It's that Pantheon's the one that we've all been sort of having a natter about, haven't we? It's nowhere near release, but it's definitely a bit more of an old school, very much about the journey to endgame, rather than actually focusing on getting to endgame as fast as you possibly can and then bitching and moaning because there's not a huge amount of content for a couple of months. Yeah, well, that's sort of what I liked about it, to be honest, Field Slayer. I actually liked them. It was one of the very few MMOs that I've played where, to be honest, I wasn't even interested in leveling my character up to begin with. I actually just wanted to explore the world. I was so impressed with the detail that they'd got into a modern-day MMO. And it seemed to play very well as well. You know, it seemed to be reasonably well optimized. I mean, the game was absolutely glorious. I did enjoy the combat. I always felt it was much more like an action RPG than a stereotypical MMO. Oh, right. I'm going to be straight back, guys. Right, sorry about
Big
that.
Red
That went all
Planet.
right.
Oh my
Went very well,
God,
actually.
See that doc? Evasive
Temperature.
maneuvers, mate. Any other pilot. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
what you're
good to
doing,
be
though, so
back.
Stay calm.
Right, let's crack
don't
on.
Panic. Oh, what the fuck?
Thanks for looking
I've gotta
after
go
the
back
ice.
towards the fucking sun now. Fuck me, this is a disaster. I know I'm taking heat damage. You don't need to keep telling me about the heat
The
damage.
heat damage!
Oh, just
We better leave that,
wow.
haven't we?
Okay. Everyone calm their knickers, alright?
Right, let's get the show on the road. We're getting a bit hot, aren't we? Right, well that's the heating engineer has been dealt with. So all I've got left now is tomorrow. Who we got tomorrow? Who's coming around tomorrow? Oh, the Chippy's coming around tomorrow, isn't he? God damn, the girlfriend's gonna be happy with me, isn't she? You're right, Dart. Thank you, Feathers. Thank you, Feather. You're right, Buckshot. How you doing, fella? Right, let's crack on. He's a really nice guy. I decided not to use my normal, if you like, corgi registered dude. He was very, when I last used him last year, he was very close to retiring, and everything seems to be a bit of hassle. It's almost like he just wanted out of the trade. So even the little things, it was like, you know, I can't be bothered really. He's made his money and he wanted out, so I've been shopping around a little bit, and this guy seems pretty cool. He also does his own tiling as well, so he might be useful for getting like things like the understairs toilet done at some point. Just gotta wait for the quote now. He said he'll bring me back later. That's where I find out it's like 10 times more. The Chippy, yeah, the Chippy's coming around tomorrow. Wait for the skirting boards. I see what you did there, Rawsome. I see what you did there. Very clever, mate. Very clever. What's that, Turkish? How you doing, mate? You alright? How did it go of an evening? Did we have any zombie activity or? Oh, it's Horde night tonight, isn't it? A chippy's a chippy, as in a fish and chip shop, but a chippy in terms of contractors is a carpenter by trade. Sparky's an electrician, Chippy's a carpenter. Well, plumbers have their own terminology, normally called fucking expensive. As things are Buckshot, you all set for the weekend, mate? It's all looking lovely. Lovely Philadelphia. I'm genuinely not sure what to do with these internals. It's a nice area, isn't it? It's a nice space. We're going to have to be very careful things don't collapse here, by the way. It's one thing I will definitely remember next time we build something like this. That ever-present danger of those single ramps just dropping. I suppose next time we'll just find a much flatter area because we'll have a sense of scale now, won't we? Originally this was just a big bloody tunnel, wasn't it? So. That's because you're not in the trade, Fortune. No one calls themselves a carpenter. What'd you do, mate? Ah, Chippy geezer, innit? What'd you do, mate? Ah, Sparky, innit? Yeah, people I can't possibly afford. You know what, Feathers? I used to have the same attitude, mate. The simple fact of the matter is, I came to the conclusion that sometimes you need to get a professional in. There are some things that you can do, like painting and decorating. You can definitely do yourself. Take your time with it. I mean, I'm all right with the old painting and decorating. I'm no good at wallpapering though. I can't wallpaper. That saved my life. I think I'm a bit too OCD to, you know. So sometimes you got to take into account that little bit that you're sticking up on the wall is all you'll see right then and there. Once someone walks into a room that's done, they're not going to notice a fraction of a millimetre difference, are they? I think I'm a bit too obsessive when it comes to things like that. But when it comes to plumbing, electrics, and general joinery, you need a professional. And if it means you have to wait 2 years to get something done, that's what I do. And I just put a little bit of money away if need be. And I spent so much money when we moved into this house. It was absolutely fucking just shocking. I mean, we know it was a doer-upper, you know. We got a huge chunk of cash knocked off it. You know, we bought it because of, you know, the beautiful garden and everything, especially around the back. And it's frightening. I mean, it is really frightening. I mean, the guy that's coming, all he's doing is he's putting a new radiator in. I'm having the fancy pants radiator put on there. The radiators in the house were ancient, like proper ancient. So it's, in theory, it's a relatively cheap job. But I mean, you know, I always like to hear, he saw the downstairs rads and he's like, you sure you want these ones putting back on? Because you do know they cost a fortune, right? I was like, yeah, I do know they cost a fortune. You know, since I can get you a cheaper quote if you want to go for a cheaper rad. My personal suggestion is if you've already got these downstairs, stick with the best. You know, you are paying a premium for them, but ultimately you actually save money on your heating, don't you? So, and I like that sense of honesty. I like it when someone says, look, you know, the quote is going to come in because of the cost of the radiator. I mean, in theory, if I've not got to drain the system, all I got to do is whack the bloody thing in, really, and worry about a couple of TMVs on it. But I mean, the existing pipe works there, but the thing is, radiator change, they're all metric now, aren't they? So the old style rads that aren't the same fucking widths as the new rads. So we're going to have to play about with the piping a little bit to get it looking right. Luckily, the rads sort of, I hate the rads, so it's going to go on the girlfriend side of the room. So the bed will actually block one side of it anyway. Who wants wallpaper in this age? Fucking I do. I don't want bare, cold plaster walls. Fuck that shit. We had fresh plaster and then plain paper put on top, and then paint on the paper. Yeah, well, you know what, Dot? You'd notice it because you did it. And I think that's the point. I mean, there's a couple of things that a painter decorator did around here that I notice that no one else has ever noticed. I remember pointing something out to my dad on the floor when we had the wooden floor done. And his first words to me, you know what, if you never fucking told me that, I would never have fucking noticed it. And now that's all I'm going to see every time I come into the house. I bet you fucker. Right, okay. Throw these down here. Yeah, you paint the wallpaper. You have, you can get different grades of wallpaper. We went with a very heavy, thick one. And it really helps sort of, it's hard to describe the difference. If you just got bare plaster walls and then you actually put a heavy duty, what's called a liner paper over it. It not only does it, well, there's lots of bonuses for it, but one of the things, there's a certain almost dampness, wetness, coldness to just bare plaster. And by having a really thick lining paper on it, it works very, very nicely. Of course, it's additional expense, and very few people do it, but it's something I've always done. I think it's worth the extra pennies, to be honest. Gives a nice, smooth finish. Don't cheap out on the... If you're going to do that, don't cheap out on the cheap lining paper. There's no point. And then, of course, it also means that any future work on the walls is like 10 times easier as well, so... That's right, Feathers, yeah. I was going to say almost acoustically, and there is a difference acoustically, I feel. I think the paint literally sits on the paper very differently to how it does. It adheres through. It almost becomes like a glue, doesn't it, between the paper and the actual plaster itself. It's something that very few people do these days. It used to be much more common, but of course, you know, we cut corners with DIY and stuff, don't we now? When we took the wallpaper off in what was essentially the main living room in this house, I shit you not, half the fucking wall came with it. I had not budgeted to actually fucking plaster in that room because it is fucking ginormous. And that was a massive dent and a massive delay in all the scheduling, everything I got set up for contractors to come around. You know, as one contractor left, another one would be back round, taking into account, you know, things like plaster drying in the rest of the house and footfall through the main entrance area. So, you know, we didn't want extra damage done, so that was going to be done last. And seriously, the paper literally brought half the fucking wall away with it. It was unfucking believable. Absolutely unbelievable. That actually, get a load of this, right? This is unfucking... This is literally fucking how bad it was. I mean, I knew we'd got to do a upper, but this is the nightmare I had. They had actually... And this is... There might be a couple of layers difference, but this is essentially what they'd done. They'd had bare brick walls with plaster on it. They'd then wallpapered. They'd then wallpapered again. They'd then at some point put eggshell. I don't know if any of you have ever experienced eggshell paint. Fucking nightmare. They then put eggshell paint on over that. Then they had wallpapered again. And this is the bit you ain't gonna fucking believe. They then skimmed, as in plaster skimmed, the wallpaper, added new wallpaper, and painted it. Can you fucking believe that? Can you fucking... literally, when it started coming away from the wall, it was coming away in like fucking kilo chunks. It was fucking incomprehensible what they'd done in this house. Actual fucking skimmed over fucking wallpaper. It staggers belief. It's a wonder the whole room just didn't collapse in on itself at some point. One where it cracks. Well, eggshell paint. Eggshell's the stuff that it essentially gives like it's like a plastic. It's literally like eggshell. That's literally why they call it eggshell. It is like putting a layer of paint that is like an eggshell. So it's almost plasticky, very very glossy finish to it. But it's an actual physical paint, if you like, rather than just simply an addition of emulsion colour. It is. Imagine the old shiny kitchen cupboards you used to get. It sort of created that effect. Ever so fucking weird. Exactly, Wolf. Imagine the sheer weight of all that. It is, oh, mate. And dude. I've not even spoken about the wallpaper. Some of the fucking wallpaper that was up on that wall, where you could actually, because obviously some strips you could actually see all the different layers. Some of the wallpaper was so thick, it was that fucking, remember Anna Glipter? Anna fucking Glipter, mate. It was unfucking believable. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it when it started coming off. And we had to have a wall. There was actually a big double door separating 2 rooms, and I wanted it bricked up, and I wanted all soundproofing put in within that. And we'd got something that the plasterer was coming to. We'd obviously had all the woodwork and everything done, and the plasterer was coming to do it. And we'd got 2 sides of that doorway. It's like a big double doorway. And I'd given myself the Sunday afternoon to do it. And I hadn't realised that on the other side of the room, exactly the same thing had happened. And we were up. I mean, I had to drag the girlfriend in, and she got one of her friends round. We were that close to not having this stuff taken off. It was literally inch by inch by inch, all 3 of us stripping down this one wall on the other side of the room. I think I got through 3 of the scrapers. We were almost at one point hacking brick to get it off. Oh, it was unbelievable. And the plasterer came in on the Monday morning, and he'd obviously quoted having seen it, you know what I mean? And then he saw this, he was like, Jesus Christ, that's not just a skim, is it, mate? Anaglyph, I'm sure it's called Anaglyph, so yeah. It's an actual product, it's a type of wallpaper, isn't it? Oh, no, it was, if you can imagine, like, the gaming room, it actually had these big double doors that opened into another room. And I didn't want that. I wanted it as quiet as I could get in here, so I thought I'd invest in putting up a partition wall. It's slow. It's fucking slow going, I tell you. It's like you said, Feathers, it's the sheer expense of getting a contractor in to do something that, yes, you could do yourself. I came to the conclusion that I was better off just paying someone professional to come and do a 3-hour job in 3 hours than it was for me to do it in fucking 30 hours. Why not spend that 30 hours earning the money to pay them, you know? Does it make sense? It's something my dad said to me years and years ago. I remember saying to him, like, why are you paying for a painter and decorator to come in? Why don't you just do it yourself and save yourself 800 quid? And his argument was, if I do it, I'm going to have to still work, because you can't quit your job. I mean, it was his own business, you know. I can't just take a day off work and do it. So I'm going to have to do that and do my normal job. Why don't I just go to work, you know, and earn the money? And if I work extra hours, I can pay for the decorator to come in. And the sort of penny dropped with me. It makes sense. It's not always in your best interest to do it yourself, is it? Go and work extra hours or get another job, earn the pennies when you can, and get a pro in to do it. It's not always easy. I'm not pretending it's easier. Far fucking from it. But I think we've all done DIY jobs and it's ended up costing us a fucking fortune, you know, to get someone in to come and fix it. I mean, I used to be a bit of a bugger for that. I'll be the first to admit it. Because I did have that attitude of, well, if I can do it myself, why fucking not? You don't want to be fucking around with electrics. Ever. Building regs in the UK requires you to have some soundproofing. Yeah, this is detached, so I didn't need, this was internal. This wasn't leading on to anyone else's property or anything. Specialisation of labour. Henry Ford knew it was good. It makes sense, doesn't it, mate? It's... I totally... The penny really dropped when my dad said it. It was like a moment of like complete clarity. And it's just common sense, but... I thought I was saving money, but I wasn't really. I was just making life fucking hard for myself. No, I totally would paint and decorate like a single room myself. You know, I'm quite happy doing that unless it needs wallpapering. But so, you know, with a property like this where we'd got everything had to be done. I mean, it was a fucking shithole when we moved in here. Some of you have seen some pictures of it. Oh god, it was for a long time I was thinking I've made a horrible fucking mistake here. But every time I saw the garden, I must admit, I thought, you know what, you just don't get a land like that anymore in the UK. It was a once in a lifetime opportunity, really. I mean, I put all my eggs in one basket, literally, and I really, really fucking panicked over it. I could have been in a lot of fucking trouble at one point. But sometimes you got to take a gamble, ain't you? Let's have a look. I didn't really like them both, right? I think I did. Well, yeah, my dad used to do a lot of that himself. I mean, as you know, until recently, I had two dads. My other dad was the exact opposite. I mean, he always did his own stuff. He was very skilled, handyman. But easily do basic plumbing, electrics. Well, actually, no. I tell you a lie. Actually, with electrics, electrics is one thing where he was very, very skeptical about electrics. That was something he wasn't comfortable with, unless it was very, very basic. He didn't like playing about with electric stuff. Not at all. I must admit, I can't blame him for that. Electricity is dangerous fucking shit. End of story. 3, so I'm going to need 6, which I can't quite fit in. So drop that back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go and drop that upstairs. He was, I'll tell you what, my dad was bloody brilliant with wallpaper and paintbrush. Bloody brilliant. Learned a lot from him. I still think carpet fitting's the one thing that completely fucking boggles my mind. I still don't get how they do it. Installing a carpet in theory should be really, really fucking easy. And I tell you what, I've tried it several times in various houses. And always fucking regretted it, mate. Carpet fitting's one of those things that they make look so fucking easy. You get lulled into a full sense of security that it's something you could easily do yourself. Well, good luck with that with a really good fucking quality carpet, I tell you. Fuck that shit. I'd rather pay someone 30 quid to come and fucking fit it, to be honest with you. Really, Kippy. I was going to say, yeah, because you sort of like a double. You got your fingers in 2 pots, haven't you, mate? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mean, my brother's a fucking Sparky, to be honest. But I always felt bad about asking him to come all the way up from Birmingham, to come and do a job that's probably going to cost me 100 quid. It's a big chunk of his day out, you know. He's got a family and everything. Yeah, all right, it'll save me 100 quid, and he ain't going to want anything in return. But I always just felt a bit uncomfortable with that, to be honest. His weekends are precious to him, you know. I mean, I know plenty of people in the trade. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the guys that I've got coming around this time around.
Hello?
I really I need to crack on with it. I mean, 2 of the guys that I'd normally would work with are completely booked out. I'd be looking at probably September before I'd even fucking get a look in at the moment. Some of the stuff that I do need doing is not a 2-minute job. My heating, my corgi guy is pretty much, like I said earlier, he's pretty much retired now. So it would be asking a favour as opposed to, just paying mates rates. Thanks very much for the follow, Binky. How you doing, mate? Looking forward to the weekend. It's Friday. Oh, fuck. All right. We don't need these ladders anymore, do we? So we just want rebar and concrete. Now I've got faster crafting, so it shouldn't take too long. Is there anything else that we need to think about? Well, we've not got any ammo, have we? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. We have absolutely like 0 ammo. You know what I should do? Let's stop that. Get a second to know what I'm up to. Let's throw that in that one, right? And then we've got both of them going. There you go. Brilliant. What else did we need, guys? Is it sand? box. Sand. Let's go and get some sand then. Grumbul, can you please eat your fruit? I ate some earlier, Hybrid. I literally ate some this morning in game, so I don't need to worry about Scurvy, dude. You're right, Zan Maru. How you doing, fella? How's things? I always get on the bike that's got no petrol in it. I think I had a peach, if I remember correctly, Hybrid. Oh, that must have been really hard for you, Wolf. Oh, that sucks, dude. Farm? Nah, farm's on the back burner at the minute. We want to get this horde thing up and running. This week we'll be getting the Grumbodian death tunnel at least operational, and then the rest of the week is gonna the rest of the week is gonna be spent getting ammo for it. So maybe the week after to get a basic farm set up. To be honest, the more I think about it, the farm is actually just a massive drain on my time, because keeping the farm actually up and running in Starvation is a huge pain in the ass. You need to be constantly tending it, you know, making sure there's no rats, making sure there's no insects plaguing it. It's a hugely laborious setup with all the generators. And to be honest, we're already on 169 wellness. I mean, all right, we should be on 250 by now quite comfortably, but 169 is not bad for Starvation. And it's just short and sweet. Golden rod and grilled meat. Bacon and eggs when we can afford it. I can't. It's not so much that, dude. It's with everything that's happened with the fucking shit and everything this morning, mate. And other stuff that's going on over this weekend. I don't even know if I'm going to be awake come 6 o'clock tonight, mate. Honestly, I hate to let everyone down. You know that. I would not be doing it unless I genuinely thought it would actually be a bad thing for us. It's very often I'm so tired I can't get a stream on, mate. But after last night, fuck me, dude. There is definitely burning the candle at both ends sometimes. I think I need to just have a bit of a break out. And I think the thing is as well, with the scary games, I'll tell you what, sometimes I wake up on a Saturday morning, mate. It's like, fucking Jesus. I have a horrible feeling only in isolation. Don't even want to say the name. It's going to be a hell of a roller coaster, mate. I think I'll enjoy it myself more if I know that I'm wide awake and alert and everything. What the fuck is that? Just got something what that noise was. Oh, come on, we've got to go for that. Where's the bike gone? It's pretty close, actually. Ike. Oh, I left it in there. Dude. That's alright, Zammaru. I hope you're having a nice bit of a nibbly breakfast. I need a nice big curry or something. That's what I need. Might even treat me. You know what I might treat myself to at some point over the weekend? I might nip over to the new local, and actually have a glass of scotch. Sit in front of it. If it's raining, sit in front of the big open fire and have a nice glass of scotch. A double finger. Ooh, that sounds quite nice, actually. The shit is morning. I got the drains were done. The sewer was sorted, chicks, this morning. I had to turn the stream off, mate. I actually thought I'd just go and have a look. Oh my god, dudes! Holy shit! Holy shit! Brucey bonus, bros. That's awesome, mate. 510 PSG1. Oh, that's wicked. Bish, bash, bosh, ding, dang, dude. Top banana geezer. Oh, chicks, it was nightmarish, mate. Honestly, you've never seen anything like it. Just literally like bathtubs full of shit, mate. Literally sitting underneath my house, man. It's unbelievable. You should see it now. Oh, it's beautiful down there, mate. It's beautiful. All power washed and everything. You go and eat your dinner down there. Oh, you wouldn't. I don't do that. But happy May 24th weekend to you celebrate some what? May 24th. What's that all about, mate? What's that all about? What's happening on May 24th? Hello, Nina. How you doing, mate? What's this about May 24th? Can I take a pic? I have got some pictures, just because I need to show the girlfriend. I was going to pop one up in Discord, but it's that disgusting, mate, that I don't think you'd really want to say. I mean, it literally is just like looking at a hole that is full of human feces. It's frankly You know what really surprised me was how quick I got used to the smell. When it was first lifted and opened, and that sort of instant decompression happened. It was like, oh my god, I thought it was bad a minute ago. Now it's just overwhelming. Well, I got used to it incredibly quick. Incredibly quick. Asso Alden, thank you so much for... It's a good job I'm here, isn't it, I'll tell you. Thank you so much for the bits, Asso Alden. That's extremely generous, mate. Thank you kindly, sir. 26 for your birthday, is it, Dayhawk? Don't forget to remind us, mate. You know what I'm like? I'll fucking totally forget about that, bro. Give me a poke. I'll give you a nice little happy birthday song, Dayhawk. How's your mum, mate? Is that the bike I brought in? Ooh, finally a first aid kit as well. Ooh, gosh, we're getting all the things today, aren't we? Lovely jubbly, Philadelphia. You doing anything to celebrate, Dayhawk? Got any plans for it? Thank you very much, Asso Alden. Thank you very, very much, bro. They did Wentex. Yes, Sam Trent, mate. 2 lads. 2 awesome lads. 2 awesome geezers, mate. Super impressed. Absolutely brilliant. Good. Pleased to hear it, Dayhawk. Yeah, I should have known better, actually, shouldn't I, Hua? Oh, mate, honestly. It's... I mean, you know it's there. I mean, you know your shit just doesn't just miraculously disappear the second you flush the toilet, right? And you know, I don't know where everybody here lives, but you know, there's other people in the same vicinity, right? In different houses, or if you live in a city centre, you know, you're all literally living on a river of putrid shit. It's unbelievable, mate. It's literally unbelievable. You can actually see, like, legitimate shit. It's not like it, I mean... Oh, I'm not even going there. It's dinner time for some people. it was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not going to do anything too special then, Dale. Not going to treat yourself to a little cheeky new game, maybe? Stay up late? Play a little bit of a cheeky... bit of D&D or something. Just finished your pizza, James. Well, I tell you what, there was sweet corn down there, mate. There was definitely sweet corn down there. No doubt about it. On a septic system. No, I'm fucking not on a septic system. I still don't understand, like, how septic fucking systems are still even fucking allowed, mate. Does anyone in the UK have a septic system? I don't think we really have septic systems over here, to be honest. We have like big fucking brick sewers. As the lateral lines for runoff and 3 chambers for steps. See, that makes. I have no idea what you've just even said, chicks. I literally have no idea what you said. See, the thought of a septic system, essentially, right, it's just a big container for all the shit to go in, and then you have to have it pumped out, right? No. Just fucking no. No. Fucking no. Not at all. Never. I could never live somewhere that had just, like, a big... Having seen what I've just seen, it reinforces the fact that no. Septic systems, no. Never. When the poo goes, I want it to go away. I want it to go a long way away. I don't want to sit in a big plastic tub underneath the house or out in the back garden. No chance, mate. I just don't think we have septic stuff in the UK unless you are literally out in the middle of fucking nowhere, mate. Like Wales. it's different, isn't it? I remember talking to you guys from America. Well, one of the things that always it just made no sense to me. I was thinking, why are your houses like so flimsy? And I don't mean that disrespectfully, but you know, an English house is built with big fuck off foundations, with a big fucking cavity underneath it, and bricks, big fucking bricks, mate. Layers and layers of fucking bricks. And I always saw these American houses, and I always thought, what the fuck? Why don't you use fucking bricks, mate? You know, why are these houses like always being blown down in fucking hurricanes? Why don't you build it out of brick? It will stop them blowing down. And that's the naivety of the situation, isn't it? There is a fundamental difference in why you build your houses the way you do and why we build our houses the way we do. It was a very interesting conversation. I learned a lot that day, actually. I'm actually probably... I'll tell you what, let's go back and drop some of this stuff off because we got a nice bit of loot there, didn't we? Septic systems utilise natural bacteria and it decomposes. The chambers separate and liquid solid. No. And as long as you don't put a bunch of non-natural stuff in there, it won't have to be pumped. No. I'm sorry. That turd that I had yesterday morning is still sitting there, right? In a big chamber underneath my house tomorrow morning, right? No. It needs to go into the sewer and be washed a long, long way away. Have you ever seen a Grumpoop, mate? If those things were just left onto their own devices, mate, I mean, evolution could happen, mate. They could evolve. Just no, not at all, mate. It needs to be distributed to some sort of treatment facility and nuked and napalmed several times over. No. That's right, Paprika. Yeah, I mean, it was a wonderful conversation. All different areas of you know the US have all these different methods. It was quite interesting talking about skyscrapers and stuff like that. I think there was someone from Japan we mentioned it last time as well, didn't we? Talking about like the Earth, you know, the systems that are in place architecturally to protect these high-rise buildings from earthquakes. Amazing stuff. Really amazing stuff. Thank you very much for the bits, Paprika. Thank you very much for the bits. Not allowed to run over animals if we want to. Ooh, that was close. Right. Oh shit, where's he going? Dude, come here. I think I actually missed then. Oh shit, can you shoot through rebar? Good question, actually. Well, you can. Thank you very much for the bits, Paprika. Thank you very much for the bits. No, we just don't have that stuff, chicks. We just don't have septic tanks or septic systems. Not in most places. I mean, yes, we do have them, I'm sure. But no, most of the UK just runs on a sewer system. You know, you flush it down the toilet and it just gets washed away. And it goes to a treatment facility. Oh, Jesus! Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Oh no! Bloody hell! Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. Abida! Only shooting stars break the mold. How you doing, mate? How's Millie? Clean this mess up. I only wanted to get the stuff for another coat for someone. I don't think Ice has got one yet. James, I think James has got one, hasn't he? Oh, come on, really? Yes, me this. Right, now let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That should leave us with plenty of space to pick. Oh. That up. 1 croc. Come on, 2 croc. 3 croc. That'll do me. Get the hell out of here. Though I thought it was highly amusing seeing my poops. Some of the stuff I've just seen down there, seriously, another reason why I wouldn't want a septic tank. Perfectly formed. Perfectly formed, mate. Still there. Just the way whoever it was who did it. Like possibly weeks later. It was like it was in some sort of time stasis field, Feathers. What been deleted? What's that, Arena? When did this game get allocated? It's not a Zanru. Don't forget this is the Starvation mod pack. Yeah, I'm sure it's the same with us. To be honest, I suppose my memory of septic tanks is where you had to have them like pumped out regularly. Obviously, Chicks is talking about, I suppose, the more modern day. I suppose that's like a super ecologically sound way of doing it. I mean, to be honest, Chicks, I mean, to be fair, today brought it home to me You think about all the millions of people that live in the UK and all the shit we flush away. I mean, it's enough to make you fucking sick, mate. I mean, all that stuff's going fucking somewhere, isn't it, right? It's amazing when you think, you know, back in the day, like one of the biggest issues that settlements and small towns when they started developing that had was actually like literally killing themselves from rotting shit and piss and the decay that just goes with, you know, living in close proximity to lots of other people. You know, it wasn't that long ago when you think about it that people were literally pissing in pots in their bedroom and throwing it out of their window onto the streets in the morning. You know, in inner cities, big inner cities throughout the world. That was not that long a fucking go, mate. I mean, sewers ain't been around, you know, forever, have they? I remember because you made a bad joke out of about the Watskins. Oh dear. Right, let me. Do we know this? We do know this, and there's a box for books. I'm not sure what to do with my new loadout. I suppose in theory, I don't normally carry normal bandages, do I? I tend to run with the healing bandage. And I normally have a couple of... Oh, I tell you what's different. I normally have that, don't I? And then I keep like a couple of antibiotics on me. That's the normal loadout. We've only got 4, so I can't make another one.
We got a full tank
It's
of
a
gas,
shame.
half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark. and
Right,
we're
I
wearing
need to...
sunglasses. Hit it.
Detach that, detach that. How you doing, Eric? Nice things, mate. Mate, check what I just found on a drop, dude. Check this bad boy out. Look. 510 sniper, mate. How sweet is that, geezer? Flashlight. Scope. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sexy. You're so sexy. Throw these back down. So, hammer, pickaxe, knife. That doesn't go there, but that does. We seem to be very low on shotgun shells. Let me take some of those. Arikin, you wouldn't happen to have had a load of 7.62 rounds, would you, mate? We're using the new tunnel. Oh, what, for Horde Night? No, we're not, mate. No, we're not. She's not operational yet. Next Horde. So, the equivalent of... We're going to go full 49 days, so the full cycle of 7 Hordes. We're going into that house that we normally go to, mate, or one in the north west corner of the town, ice. And let's also take that. Concrete should be ready now. Those, a couple of those. Right, let's get back to the main build. We've got plenty of time. We're not in a hurry, are we? What time is it? 12:45. Okay. That's why we have such an issue with cholera in Africa. It's scary, mate. Honestly, when you think about the science that goes into us having a shit, or at least the science that goes into what happens after we have a shit. Mind-blowing, mate. Fucking mind-blowing. Just into one of the corner houses, I reckon. We're missing one part, Wentex. And I think we're actually missing the tripod, but it doesn't really matter because we've not got a screwdriver. So without a screwdriver, we ain't doing fuck all anyway. You know what, Yukuma? That's a very valid point, isn't it? Because I know if you read or there's a lot of documentaries on it, and there's some quite interesting YouTube channels about ancient Rome as well. I think you're right. My understanding of it was that there was a lot of, if you like, I suppose it's still considered technology, isn't it? The Romans had things like, obviously running water with aqueducts and things. The way they built their roads and the arc in the roads and things like that, etc., etc. I always got that impression, didn't it? It's like Rome was there one day, and then all of a sudden everybody kind of just started being lazy bastards again. How you doing anyway, Miss Yukuma? You alright? Ancient Rome and ancient Greece. Somewhat freakishly advanced about those two cultures, stroke empires. Egypt in particular. Scary ass stuff, mate. Ooh, careful. Yeah, try Wentex. Let us know how you get on, mate. I mean, don't forget, we're deliberately keeping this really basic. Well, actually, we're not. For example, I wouldn't be doing this if I wanted to keep it super basic. But we're going to have a play about. I'm trying to create almost like a template that we can then fuck about with. You know, we don't even know if it's legitimately going to work. You know, we might end up with zombies trying to smash through walls and it'll just become a fucking shitstorm. But I think it's got some potential, even if it's not going to work just yet. So the more people that are sort of trying this kind of thing, I think. Because I am worried that, you know, the Alpha 16 Horde system isn't going to... It isn't going to be solvable from just sitting in a building, which we've all done. You know, it almost makes a mockery of making a base, because the second that you build a base, you're invulnerable, aren't you? And as much as I love shooting zombies in the head, it's I've had enough of standing on a wall shooting down at them. I'm not really into my melee and running around like a headless chicken. I don't like the thought of actually having just a non-fort structure. It's somewhere where the waves are actually channeled at us. And of course, the concept behind this is the new Alpha 16 Horde system enables us to have more zombies per wave, doesn't it? I fucked this up. I fucked this up, haven't I? I've just suddenly clicked. I have completely fucked this up. Or have I? No, we're okay. Jesus, I actually thought I'd completely messed that up, mate. Oof. Oh, you silly sausage. Ooh, it's corner. What's that? I would use the fart under a blanket and hold it over your ex-fiance's head. Oh, lovely, mate. I bet she loved you. It's one of those things that starts as a laugh in the early stages of the relationship and literally is what's filed on the divorce papers. What was that? I think Mojo did, or posted up a gift, didn't he, in Discord with the lady who's sitting on the side of the bath, and she sneezes, and you see a skirt fly up over her arse, and she just shits all over the wall behind her. What film is that from? I never got a chance to ask in Discord. I was flying out the door. Who likes farting in public? Zaranthian by the sounds of it. Is that your thing, Sebastian? That's the awesome thing. Now I just blame Cody. That's Cody. In fact, for quite some time, with the stench of shit underneath the house, I actually thought it might be Cody, mate. Oh, hang on, you know what? Bloody hell, mate. Come on, dude. You know better than that. Is he a bit gaseous, is he, Feathers? You tickle his tummy and then give him a pat on the head and he farts on cue. Brings back so many memories of Anubis and the Sphinx build. It is shocking, mate. Hours and hours. I mean, obviously I fart. I don't think I fart a huge amount. I don't think I'm an excessive farter. I think I probably fart at least once a night. To be fair, I do actually lift the duvet up. I tend not to sleep under the duvet. I'm very warm, so and the girlfriend likes a very snuggly duvet. So I tend to sort of have my butt hanging out of it. So I suppose if I do fight, I do actually actively lift the duvet. I don't think I want little fucking shit particles fucking stuck in my bed sheets, to be honest. But oh fuck, has this one been done? The fuck? Are we done? Holy shit! No. Oh my god, it is. It's done, dudes. It's done. Done, 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 done. Should we nerd pole up and have a look what it looks like from a distance? From a distance. We've done really well there, lads. Well done, everyone. Well, I'll tell you what, fuck that. Let's go and have a look from the, Oh no, fuck it. We'll do it both. Well, you know what, James? I'm humming and hawing about the roof, mate. That's nice. I like that. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's nice and it's. Oh no, we haven't finished. I was going to say sometime. I was surprised when I said that. There's two issues with the roof, James. Right. One, is it going to look boring from a distance? And what do we really gain from putting a roof on it? I was thinking of having one of these chambers that feeds, each chamber would feed, say, going, I don't know, like let's say clockwise to the right around here. So each one of these would have a gas generator in which fed the flame traps across the edge. And that's what I'm thinking of doing. Now, if we're going to do that, we really need to roof this off. Because what we don't want is spider zombies getting in and smashing up any pipe work or anything. But I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be absolutely honest. A much better way of doing it. All right, I'm coming. A better way of doing it would be leaving these as like almost melee runarounds. And we could have a chamber just underneath here because it would cut down on piping. So think of a layer of... Let me show you. These would all be fire traps, all right, across there, yeah? So that would all be fire traps. What we could have is here, we could have a hatch that goes down. So you go down the hatch into a chamber that just houses a gas generator against a wall, say here. And the piping would run up the wall and into the flame traps. That would actually be a lot easier. We could still connect them, and I think in Alpha 16, talking of farts, there leaks a little grum fart just leaked out there. There's a bit of a rumbler. I had to lift up, otherwise it wouldn't have been able to escape. So I had a little flap of the butt cheeks a little bit there. Excellent. We will actually run that 1/8 concrete blocks here, so we can actually have a looting system in place as well. And we could run that all the way across, which means we've already tunneled underneath it, which makes installation of the gas generators and fire traps and potentially even the pneumatic trap. Oh fuck! It's 9 o'clock. Shit, where's the fucking bike gone, bros? Oh, you giant fucking bellend. Which house are we in, lads? Oh, knickers. Where's the fucking mini bike gone? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's another. Oh, it's farts. Oh, they're talking about farts. I've been clearly it's. Oh, I had to squeeze that one out then. I feel like that one wasn't brood ready. That hurt. That one hadn't matured quite sufficiently, I don't think. You had an awesome base on top of a shop, then the roof caved in. Oh dear, mate. You right, TS Forest? How you doing, mate? It's looking good. Looking good. Oh shit, what did I just hit then? What was that? Is that a piggy? Sorry, piggy! Where is everyone? Yeah, I mean the fire, just because the fire traps are in the game and we've never really used them. Which house you in, guys? I'm going to be cutting this a little bit close. Same one as normal. Look, that's the one next to the posh
it is
house.
Horde night. Are you prepared? Are you prepared?
I am prepared. Very well prepared. Oh, should we turn the light off? Easy. 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 We need to block this off, guys. We're gonna have a massive fucking problem. What I need to do is actually knock this out. Alright, that's my key to get the fuck out of there, man. Oh, I nearly fell fucking... Oh, Jesus. I nearly fell fucking over then. How many arrows have we got? 159. That'll be alright. We'll be alright, geezer. Spider zombies could be a bit of a problem. You know what I reckon? How you doing, geezer? I've got an idea for the briefing system just to keep the spiders out too. See, I'm not sure we want to keep the spiders out, James. The only reason we want a roofing system is if we use those areas for housing the gas chambers, right? Or the gas generators, sorry. What we don't is why do we want to stop the spider zombies getting in? Are you thinking you might be thinking about something different to me, mate? But yeah, I mean, if you've got a plan, send it through and we can have a look, can't we? Jesus Christ, this floor's nearly gone. Quite unusual to get ferals so quick, isn't it? God, we got no chance here, mate. Got a feral right outside there, look. Wrecker west side. Jesus, I can see him down here, mate. How come I can't get rid of that? I can't pick it up. Oh, I just missed him, man. God damn you. Can't quite get at him. Here he is, here he is, here he is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, dude. We can hit his butt from over here. I don't think that's going to fuck. We almost could be knocking those wooden beams out, couldn't we? They're all too... I think we all need to stay in one spot, guys. Get them to try and come to us. So let's come over there. They're all a bit uncertain where we are, I think. God damn it, they're hard to fucking hit. They're running around like headless chickens, aren't they? Oh, they're falling into the basement. God damn it. Oh, it's this. It was the bloody feral, look. Oh, I'm really annoyed about that because that causes us big problems there. Might end up with a really crappy horde. God damn it. Yeah, well, if we keep moving around, guys, then they're never going to stay in one spot. We just... Did they just... Oh, what the hell was that, dude? Did something just explode? I wonder where they got these models from. I wonder if they actually just got them off, like, the Unity store. What's that? Do you think you can survive Horde Night without being unable to be reached on a second floor? Not sure I quite get what you're saying, mate. What you mean? Just staying? So if we were downstairs, we'd be fucked, mate. This boss would pretty much like fucking one-shot you, I think. The Wrecker's a bit of a badass. You'd be alright as long as you could stay outside. You know, you can quite easily survive a Horde Night from running around. As long as you've got reasonable stamina regen, you'd be fine. But not in an enclosed space. Not if we had to stay in the perimeter of this place. We'd be wrecked, mate. Oh, did he just hit my? I think he might hit my block there. I'm not sure anything other than a headshot even touches this guy, mate. I think you have to get headshots, don't you? God damn it. Yeah, okay, I suppose you get pipe bombs, TS Forest. Nice batch of pipe bombs. In fact, pipe bombs might be quite nice for the builds we've got, actually. What the hell gun is that? I'd tell you what we all need to really focus on. The best thing in this mod for the bosses is the what's it called? The stun gun, isn't it? Because we can actually just keep it sort of slowed down. Because the animation jerk is like a nightmare, especially on the parasites. All right, he's just done. Yeah, he's going. He's just done that pre-death animation. You got to keep the DPS up, haven't we? I'm still not convinced that they don't all heal a little bit, these bosses. I know the res is supposed to be the one that actively heals, but... That is a wrecker, mate. He does a lot of block damage, but fortunately, he ain't really got a clue what he's doing, so... Jesus, I can't eat shit, mate. DPS, move up! Oh, kill shot. Nice. Really want to get the loot off him if we can. I think most of them are in the bloody basement, guys. Oh, really? Nice shot, mate. Nice shot, dude. How you doing, Z-Star? How's things, mate? Evil was in earlier. I don't think there's anything left, is there? I think they're all literally all right down below us. Something under us here. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, what? Come on, dude. Yo, cheeky bloody monkey. He'll probably have browning parts, Yakumo. We actually only need one browning part to finish it off, so that's why I really want to get down there and get him looted. Fucking Jesus. You get him if I stay here, Ice. Feels like he's right underneath me. Oh, dude. Get it. ~1. We're alright, aren't we? Do you reckon, mate? Do you reckon I can get down there, loot it, and get the fuck back up? It's just real slow loot on the bosses, though, isn't it? Like, really fucking slow. I think it's 5 seconds, isn't it, on the loot timer? Oh, nice shot. One down. Oh, what the hell? There's fucking nothing in it, dude. What the hell, bro? Has someone already been down there? Oh, there is. Someone's already got it, look. Damn. It's a scary ass noise, isn't it? Gotta be careful, because when we kill someone, we're gonna need to spawn, aren't we? Come on. Oh, dude, really? Nice one, nice one. Oh, Jesus, that was a hole behind me, look. Oh my God, dude. Oh shit! Fuck! We've got a fuck! Oh fuck! Shit! It's res the fucking boss, mate. The res has res the boss, dude. It's just res the freaking walker. God damn it! That res has res the original walker. Just the second he got in range, mate. That is shocking. Where is he? Oh, mate, that was unlucky as hell. You see the Rezzer anywhere? I just saw him, like, doing that horrible, like, lurched walk across the road. There he is. That's the one we've got to kill. That fucker there. He'll just keep rezzing everything. Wonder if he can res even if they're gore piles. This is one that always made me think that we needed to remove the bosses from the game, because this one is so glitchy on his animations. He's so hard to hit. We've not tried it yet, King Kamala. She's not quite operational. Well, to be honest, she is probably operational. We're not, though. We haven't really got any ammo. And the whole build really is designed for us to have a bit of a giggle with lots and lots of automatic fire, really. The thing is, while the res is here, we get lots and lots of zombies to shoot, and also we obviously get more loot, but that's that gas tank I was on about. I so think you should be able to hit that gas tank down there. Just have it fucking explode. Hell, buddy, thank you for the follow, mate. How you doing? Yeah, there's something wrong with the animation cycle on it, I think, Forrest. It's always been like that. It's very strange. So it's almost like he's got a bipedal and a sort of crouched dog run, like on all fours. It's almost like he transitions between the two instantaneously. off a res mob? I think so. I think so. I'm not sure though. We'll find out in a minute. I think Arakan looted the other one. So res is dead. Don't hit him. What do you mean by don't hit him? What, are you going down to get the loot, or? I think we're clear. Clear up. Why do we not kill him? I don't really get you. Why are we not shooting him, bro? What happens if we shoot him? Don't hit him and turn him into a block. It shortens the looting time. Oh right, I thought you were. I thought you. It was a glitch or something I didn't know about, Arakan. Got it, got it. Yeah, the spider zombies are nasty. I'll tell you what, some of the zombie noises in this game are brilliant. They really are. I like the spider noise, actually, believe it or not. Back up, mini. Still think one of the best mods again. You know, going back to Alpha. Let's say Alpha 14 was the oh, I'm out of arrows, guys. Was the one where you could have persistent arrows. So every time you actually twanged oh my god, every time you twanged an arrow into a zombie, it actually stayed in there. So if you shot him in the head, he actually had an arrow in his head. I absolutely... What the hell? How did that miss? Love the light this casts. Absolutely love it. Still got the wall crusher down there. Go. Maybe that was then. 4 o'clock. Right. It's a run up. God, I'm getting shit fucked up. Got him. Come on, really? It's like, I tell you what, they've changed. And that's annoying, actually, in a way. You can't fire the PSG-1 as rapidly as you can fire the old sniper rifle. There's like definitely more of a delay on it. So you know when you take the first shot and then you miss and you go like, oh, don't worry, I've still got time for the second shot on the head rock. You can't do it anymore. I suppose it's a good thing in a way. I suppose the sniper rifle is quite OP, but I kind of like the fact you could have not quite semi-automatic, but you could wazz out a fucking clip of ammo pretty damn quick, couldn't you? Or a mag, sorry. There's definitely, I mean, if I fire and then like click, 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 I'd only fire twice. Very different to the normal vanilla sniper. Ooh, you bugger. We actually want the bamboo seed quite urgently, don't we? So we'll do that. Good horde, guys. Good horde. To be honest, I enjoyed that. Very cool. We want the bones as well, don't we? So let's get rid of the magnum parts. Stack the wood. Well done, everyone. Well done. What's that, Swift? I don't know, actually, Swift. I think it's still there, mate. The scopes are part of Starvation. I don't really need to worry about that. Part of the Starvation mod, dude. Right, let's get out of it. Hello, Jan. How you doing, mate?
Who put the egg in the egg jiggy? Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
Get rid of that. Take that. How's things, Jan? You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of that. It's easy to get back, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. The scopes and things. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's just going to have to stay there. It's all part of the Starvation mods. Like, you can get flashlights, bipods, reflex laser scopes, advanced ejectors. It's if you want all that fancy stuff, you're gonna have to get the Starvation mod back, mate. See you later, Miss C-Star. Take care, mate. Have a very, very nice day, C-Star. Ooh, lovely Philadelphia. We get anything out of these? I don't think we do we? His ugly ass face. I love the light on this though. I love that. It's much more focused, isn't it? It's also got that sort of almost that blue sheen to it. I think it's gorgeous. Someone's going mad. I can hear someone laughing. It's not me, is it? Let's go get our sanity back up. What are we on? No, we're on 101, so it has gone down. I think a lot of it will come in Swift. I mean, one of the things that I definitely feel that the Fun Pimps mentioned at one point was farming. And strangely enough, we don't seem to have heard anything about farming for Alpha 16. So maybe that's one of the big overhauls for Alpha 17. Farming is one of those things in games that a lot of people really, really enjoy that element of it, and I think Starvation have really made it quite enjoyable. It's difficult, but it's necessary if you want a proper farm. Some of the stuff you can cook actually has some really quite cool properties. I suppose the problem is they probably don't want to do too much more work on it, knowing that the new electrical system's coming in Alpha 16. So there's no point in like Paco Mortal Enters, for example, writing loads and loads of fancy pants electrical scripts and even working on 3D assets for electrical cabling, knowing that's all about to come in. I actually really like what Starvation adds in terms of the farming. We can't even get a farm up yet. You know, I'd love to do it. It's just that in theory, we don't need to at the moment. Who the hell keeps upgrading my brick walls to fucking concrete? God damn it. I've got to hack them bastards out. You bloody knobber. Where's the weapon box? Weapon box, weapon box, weapon box, weapon box. Where is the weapon? Oh shit, it's over here, isn't it? Ice, you cheeky monkey. Cheeky monkey. Right, let's put everything back. I've got another miner's helmet, by the way, guys. If anyone's missing one, just in the normal clothes box. Seeds. So we've got 3 bamboo seeds now. That's good. Organic. Specialist. It's the other thing that we just had. Ammunition. Okay, that's the normal loadout then, isn't it? Let's go see how much of the concrete's done. Should be a fair bit. Okay, perfect. Let's go and have another. Let's go and eat, drink, and rest, and then let's go and have a look at the death tunnel and decide what it is that we need to do. Take that and that. Very quickly cook up bacon and eggs. There's something I was thinking. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's ammunition, isn't it? I mean, I tell you what. All shit aside, I actually am enjoying the hordes in that house. The house is slowly getting busted. You know, we're getting a couple of kills in there, aren't we? Let's just give this a shuffle because it looks a right mess. Yeah, it's going all right. What time will I be playing the new game? I don't think I'm going to get a chance to, Ghost. I'm so sorry, mate. We're the best will in the world, mate. I seriously need to fucking have some downtime this week, mate. I think I've been living in denial for after everything that happened a couple of weeks back, mate. I think it sort of hit me a little bit, so I just need to take a little bit of downtime, man. Have a little bit of a chill out. If it was a nice day, I'd love to go and spend some time in the garden and just fucking put my feet up, mate. But I know it sucks, dude, and I do apologise, mate. The thing is, if I force myself to do it, I might not enjoy it. And it's been, you know, we've been talking about Alien Isolation for so long. I really want to be in the right frame of mind, and it has been a bit of a shitty 2 weeks. Hello, boys. Hello, boys. Hey, who's just dropped candy tins, look? You fucking wasteful bastards. You're on day 42 with no deaths and you haven't seen a scope yet, but you're using Starvation. They're not easy to find, mate. I mean, I think they're on the same loot table as all the other weapon parts, so you want to hit things like the banks and hit all the safety deposit boxes, shotgun messiahs, things like that. So you're not going to get it, unless you're actively looking for them, you're not going to get them, or you're going to be extremely unlucky. And think of it as trying to find, you know, a sniper rifle or a shotgun from a shotgun messiah or a bank safe. You know, you need to be actively looking for them. You're not going to find one just sitting on a zombie. The kills have got nothing to do with it, really. Let's go and have a look at our lovely build. Oh, hang on. Let me go and get rid of the sleep debuff, because I hate it when he starts yawning. It drives me potty. I might come on in a little bit. I might pop back on for the stream, just for an early evening stream, and just carry on with a bit of 7 Days to Die, Ghost, rather than you know, taking a break and coming back at 6. Do you know what I mean? It was a very shitty day, TS Forest, quite literally today. No, not tonight, Drill. It's very unlikely, mate. And to be honest, if I'm saying unlikely, we might as well just say no, dude. Yeah, try hitting a couple of. I mean, presumably you're on day 42 Unicorn. You've probably got a mini bike. You just travel around and just go and hit like a couple of 3 banks. You've probably got a really good chance of getting one that way. Especially if you're on day 42 and you've got your scavenging skill up. What's that? Ice Grimmy's got candy. What's that? What? You bloody what, mate? Yeah, a nice scotch. The thing is, I'd probably pass out in the pub. I reckon if I actually had an alcoholic drink, seriously, like a double finger of scotch in the pub, with that fire roaring, I think the girlfriend would have to come over and get me. One of those little potato barrows. We'll be back home. Oh, right, I see what you're saying with the candy tin now. Got you. thought you were implying like I was your sugar daddy or something, Feathers. I was thinking all depraved. Sorry, mate. I was in normal mode, Feathers. Right, let's finish this off. Based on what's just happened, then what we really want is everybody with a sniper rifle and everyone with some 7.62 ammo, and maybe someone with a rapid fire weapon, so someone with like the assault rifle, maybe. I don't know if we got any Browning parts on that horde, but to be honest, Browning ammunition is so fucking expensive. I think I'll probably spend this week now. I was going to try and repair the build, the main build, because we've got the brick. And then I would have been able to add in, sorry, the carpets and things for tomorrow's stream. I think we'll leave that for tomorrow. I think what we need to do is establish a nitrate and coal mine so that we can really, really ramp up. Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting I've got a nail gun up. Well, hang on. Let me just get this. Right, sorry about that. Back. God damn it, now we've got a problem with the bleeding radiators. Jesus fucking H Christ, mate. Ugh! This is the problem with buying a really old house, you see. None of the pipe work, existing pipe work, is the same as what you get now. Because radiators are different lengths to what they used to be. It's adding a whole new set of complications to it. And I might have to have the whole system drained. God damn it! Hello, Doc. How you doing, mate? Got 2 completed assault rifles. That'll be good then, mate, because that'll help us slow the bastards down when they breach. You got any ideas about the build, by the way, I reckon? Because we've literally just finished her. Well, one block left. We finished the basics. Like James has got some ideas for the ceilings. I still think it's going to be a nice idea to have. Oh shit! Let me go make that hatch. You know, all these rooms are done. Nice little room to go melee. Little melee chamber. When the shit hits the fan. Oh, thank you very much for the bits, TS Forest. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate the bits, dude. You know, there's nothing to stop us putting a roof on this. Quite happy to do that. Spiders will come in and over. I don't want it spider-proof, really. But having said that, well, one of the things that I was thinking, I don't know, I think I might have had a dream about this, actually. What we could do is we could actually have this like this. Which will give us a walkway up there, yeah? I'm not sure how we'd do this. In fact, I don't actually. That makes that a moot point, doesn't it? Ah, right. There's no way to do it. Ah, right. Okay. Well, you can still do that in the tunnel. So in other words, it would stop the spider. I mean, what I'm expecting is that the spider zombies won't even go over the top. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what we can do, look, is we can essentially spider-proof. But, you know, you can do that all the way around here, look. But do I want to spider-proof? It's just the other thing I'm thinking is that what I kind of liked about Tony's build was the fact that you can actually get in and around. At the moment, it's a bit precarious being up here. But if you had it as a 3-wide walkway, which it would be along there and along there, along there, you know, you might be able to get some nice shots in down here. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of torn because at the moment, to be honest, we're just going to try it like it is. Actually, make that jump. Can't quite hit the ladder. It was one of those lucid dreams, Advina. I was on the bike. I don't know. Not sure. What do you think? So it's dead space at the moment, but we have got the doors to create a melee arena. Or shall we have a go at setting up one of the flame traps? What do you think? Which would be the easiest panel to do? I suppose we could do one over here. West entrance. How would we do that? We're not going to have to go too deep. We're going to have to knock out a whole row of concrete, though. Means we'll have to back support as well. Should we give that a go? I think how we're going to do it. Don't really want to extend the width of the tunnel. shit, that is a really good fucking point. Can't think of a way to do this, guys. The fire traps are going to be a massive pain in the douche. Like, as in a massive fucking pain in the douche. Unless we fuel them from a container in here. They're pretty bloody big though, aren't they? I mean, even if I could cram one in that corner, that would mean the pipes would have to run through there. I think doing it underground is probably the easiest way. We are extending this area though, which I'm not a fan of. We're not going to use the garage doors, James. I don't think we need garage doors, dude. I honestly don't think we need them, dude. I really, really don't. You're talking about the garage doors on the end here. So, in this section here, I just don't think we need them, mate. Are you telling me that you've tested this and you think we do need them, or you just a gut instinct? See, what we could do is we could just do what we originally sort of planned. We could just go and put some temporary forges bang in the middle over there and just see what the fuck happens. That's what I'm doing now, TS. I'm not sure I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna sure. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually like the aesthetic of it more than whether or not it's gonna be functionally sound. We're on. I don't know. We're going to need essentially like an extra concrete runway coming out of the tunnel, aren't we? It's not going to look horrible. I think it's just going to make it look a little bit like... I don't know, I kind of wanted it all self-contained. I could dig under the existing build, which would make a lot more sense. It's a fucking lot of work, dude. And I would be mortified if anything collapsed. I mean, that would be a much better way of doing it, wouldn't it? We could have... we could turn that there into a shaft that goes underground and then tunnels all the way down there. We would have to make sure we put in some concrete supports directly underneath this. Some barbed wire. We've got barbed wire, dude. We've got barbed wire, spike, barbed wire, spike, barbed wire, spike. Or did you mean like normal barbed wire here? You know, like the horizontal stuff, Anthony. Well, we're hoping with the doors, they literally, I mean, we seem to see them pathing directly through to them, rather than trying to go through the wall. It's almost like they've got like a clear access route to these doors. I mean, I don't know. You know, all that is something else to worry about at a later day, I think. Let me just get rid of this, because I think we're going to have to backfill this. Let me just make a load of grassy ground. What happened then, James? Should we do it on one side? Should we do it on one side? The fuck is that? Oh, cannabis blunts. Definitely do not like the thought of taking it out. So I want to take this down how far? That's on the same level as that, isn't it? So if I drop it down 3 blocks, so including that one, so another 3 from there, and somehow tunnel in. Jesus, it's going to be a fucking nightmare, mate. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. Oh, bollocks. That's even more of a nightmare. Don't know what's going to happen with the doors, Rawsome. I don't think they'll try and breach through a concrete wall to get through the door when there's a clear line of sight through to it. We have sort of tested it and they seem to be okay. The original plan was to put a 3-width garage door there, but just have it open. Oh, I don't know if I like that, James. What's that all about, mate? It's adding wood to our concrete build. Let's make it metal. I like those metal candles. So what did I say? I need to go down 3 blocks, right? So if I... Oh, hang on a sec. Right, sorry about that. Right, we are now officially sorted with the radiator, so... let me have a look. Oh, God, dudes. Dudes, there's so many things. There's so many things to do in life. 3 down, right. 1. So that's, hang on. So that's 1 down, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3. That's it. That's all we need, right? And then I just need to... I just sort of need to dig to the wall, don't I? I'm almost tempted to... Ah, this is going to be a nightmare. You know this is going to fucking collapse, don't you? I think 3 high will be enough. I mean, we can always put like a concrete floor in at a later date. I'm not worried about that. No way that will collapse, will it? What I need to figure out is where that side wall is. That's the problem. Shit. Right, let's go nerd pole back out then. Let's have a look. What's that, James? Let's have a look, mate. What the fuck? The fuck is that, dude? What is that? What am I doing? What are we looking at here, bro? Oh, a pillbox. I'm not seeing it, dude. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Let me have a jump up and see what the catwalks. Oh shit, that was close. Right, okay. I can understand this. So this is to stop the spiders, yeah? So we could make this yeah. That sort of makes sense. But we can't really use it for anything, can we? What? I'm not sure what the wood thing is, dude. Am I missing something obvious? I'm just not seeing it, James. I'm just not sure what it is. Wood frames for a small tower with a pillbox at the top. Oh, right. Oh, I see. I see. And what's the purpose of the pillbox? Because I thought the whole point was that we all stand in the middle, mate. What actually is the pillbox for? I'll see you later, Eggs. Look after yourself, mate. Because the last thing we want is anybody outside. Because when the horde starts, we have to be in the middle. Because if there's anyone out here, they're going to path to this person, aren't they? Oh, right. It's the last resort, and we can have it for spotlights and directions to make it look pretty. No, yeah, that sounds cool, mate. That's cool. We can make these iron, which will probably look a little bit nicer. I wonder if there's a better way of doing these, mate. I don't think there is, though, is there? Because we're built on that angular cross-section. I like the thought of the spotlights. I do like the thought of the spotlights. And the thing is, we're definitely going to have this area now, James. That's confirmed. So we won't need to worry about not having access. So, yeah, just forge ahead, dude. I need to go and get a fucking drink. I'm like, dying of thirst here. What I'll do, James, when I go and get, oh, what's it called? Coal and nitrate in a couple of days, I'll start... Shit. I'll also get the iron. I wasn't going to bother with iron, but we'll bring it... Ow. Got it. I just ran over a bloody Daphne. I'll also concentrate on getting iron, because you're going to need quite a lot for the metal walkways, aren't you? We have a plan. We have a cunning plan. Interesting to see what you've got. I can sort of see what you're saying, James. So just get the fuck on with it. See what it looks like, dude. I can't quite visualize what you're going for, but I think I understand the concept, if not the final product. So yeah, that's pretty cool, mate. See what we can come up with. It's like a complete reinvention of the fort. Fuck it, isn't it, really? I think the more ideas, the merrier right now. A bit of creativity on it. Are you actually in on Monday, are you, fellas? I thought it was oh, I suppose it is next week now, isn't it? Jesus Christ, yeah, this week's flown by. Like, we're literally ground level in the middle TS forest. That's sort of the whole point. It's just you stay in the middle until we get overrun, really. The original idea was, once we're overrun, that's it, you're dead. If they get in, you die. And the whole point, the reason I said that the build wasn't finalised was that I need to build a Fort Fuck It. So just up on the hill, there will be a standard Fort Fuck It, which is where essentially, I think we've slowed down on concrete production, haven't we? You would resurrect, if you like, at the Fort Fuck It and spend the rest of your horde there, because we know the Fort Fuck It's are impenetrable, mate. Nothing is getting at you in a Fort Fuck It. So you only lose 1 life per horde. And I'd like to think that it was almost like a, can we ever pull it off? Can we ever actually survive a horde night? And you know, it might even be a case of last man standing, you know. A couple of us might go down right near the end. Someone might be able to keep going, you know. That's the theory behind it. So I definitely don't want to have... James has come up with a solution that's going to stop spider zombies getting into us, which I'm not sure we will have in the final version on Alpha 16. But for now, let's just have a play about with some suggestions. I almost like the thought of spider zombies and vultures really playing havoc with us. I think we can have some fun with this. It all boils down to whether the basic concept works. Will the zombies specifically path through to get to us in the middle? Or will they just start smashing through concrete walls? If they start smashing through concrete walls, it's the whole thing's fucked. But as a last resort, we can try the garage doors. That's definitely something we can try. I think that will help a lot. Might even do that anyway for the first time we test it, and maybe take them out, you know, the second time or subsequent times and see what happens. The theory is, like I said, you know, we all stand in the middle, we fight as well as we can, then each time we kind of refine it, and then up there, maybe, even where that thing is, there will be a Fort Fuck It. Maybe a little bit further up, so there's no chance of spawns deciding to switch targets. And even with bows and arrows up there, you'd be able to, you know, fend off a massive horde in an FF. And I think it would add to the fun if we, you know, when we do finally pull it off, or everyone survives a horde. You know, at the moment, we might all survive the very first one. I don't think we fucking will. But that means we could take out all the spikes. Or something like that. Or reduce the spikes. I don't know. It's just, you know, playing with ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So when I land on the bottom, I need to go 4 across. Big 4 back. And that's my main support pillar, right? So that's 1. Shit. That's 1. I've already fucking got confused there. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. And I want to go across here 4, don't I? Ooh, careful. Rogue Dog, thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you very, very much for the bits. I appreciate that, mate. That'll be 1, 2, 3. That should be a concrete block up there, then, shouldn't it? And it fucking isn't. So something's fucking wrong already. Oh, bollocks. I've gone too far. There. How the fuck have I got that wrong? Jesus Christ on a stick, mate. Gotta be careful this doesn't fucking collapse. That's definitely that corner piece. It has to be. There's no other block that could possibly be a corner block, right? That's right, yeah. And that is the side wall. So as long as we go along, as long as we backfill this as we go along, yeah, nothing can collapse. But we must do that. We have to do that. Oh shit, there's a spider somewhere, dude. We're one more away, Ice. I think I just killed one earlier on. So we're literally like one piece of croc skin. We're essentially recreating this then, Ice. So basically we're basically just this one tunnel to start with. We're not going to do all four. We're just going to do one and just play about with it and get some flames in. If this side never gets attacked by anything, then tough shit, but at least we can say we tried, right? Thank you very much for the bits, Road Dog. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. How you doing, Serenity? How's things? Not sure what those are for, mate. It's not happening. Oh, Jesus fuck, dude. Oh, Jesus fucking H Christ, mate. Really? Bloody hell. Really? Yeah. Well, I think we'll be alright, mate. I think we'll be alright. As long as we only do one side at a time. As soon as we start fucking about with the other side, it's 7 blocks across, so technically nothing can go wrong, guys. Technically. As long as we backfill as we go, mate. But yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. The other thing, of course, we don't know if there's any gaping holes underneath us, do we? So, well done, Feathers. You're very proud of that, aren't you, mate? What was the? I'm guessing you got an achievement for it. What was the actual achievement for? What did it say? That's why we need you on this server, Feathers. Playing a bit of Ark, are you, Bethany? What are you up to? Quite looking forward to going back and trying to get the Quetzal. I enjoyed the lead up to that, to be honest. It's actually further back than I thought. 17 blocks, isn't it? Forgot about that. Yeah, it's a fair old whack. This is why the English are not allowed to have guns at TS Forest. Now try and bear. I wonder if that's actually possible. I certainly wouldn't want to try it. There we go. Daylight. So, we can knock all this out. Bleep. You've got to remember, those top blocks are only supported by soil, aren't they? There's not actually anything there, is there, technically? We do need to be a bit careful with this, don't we? As in very fucking careful. Actually there. Ooh, yeah, bugger. I'm quite looking forward to trying the flame traps. It'd be might be an interesting illumination effect as the first few zombies come through and get ignited. We're going to need an absolute shit ton of gas bottles. That's the problem. I think what I will do, because I still think it's way too difficult to make natural gas, because you need human turds, don't you? Or we need to get up a load of rabbit hutches, but the rabbits just consume some ridiculous amounts of carrots, which necessitates a farm. And I still don't think these traps are worth that investment in terms of what they're going to do in terms of damage. Aesthetically, they'll be good fun and just be able to say we've got them, but I think a little bit of tweaking will need to be done. I might have a better exchange rate on the poop, or have another way of making poop even. I think these can all come out now, mate. So we've now got 7 across. We've got a full 7 across support now, dude. So I think we'll be alright. On my head be it if we're not, mate. It is at the minute, chicks. I tell you, mate, it's a fucking nightmare at the moment. I've just had to make a decision, like literally in like 30 seconds though, on the phone about whether or not I need to have my entire central heating system drained in order to get a radiator to match up with the new radiators that I've got elsewhere in the house. And it's shocking how much more expensive that is going to be as a result of that. It's like, for fuck's sake, it's just everything's fucking complicated at the minute. We've not had a radiator in the bedroom for like nearly, what, 18 months? Yeah, about 18 months now. So it makes sense to get it all done now. But, oh, did you not trust me then? Do you not trust me, Ice? I think we'll be alright, dude, because of the 7. I've actually kept it locked in at 7. It is 7 across, isn't it? We're only 3 across. Oh shit, actually that's a fucking good point. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Ice. Totally agree with you there, mate. No, I've got to have the old suit. It'd be so much easier if I just went for a smaller radiator, mate. But I don't like draining the system. You drain the system and you start fucking things up, mate, and you end up with all the nasty shit in there, don't you? See, I was gonna get the whole system drained next year and have some of that. I forgot what they called it, but essentially it like cleans all the sludge out of the central heating system. But it's like about 1,200 quid, mate. I can't fucking afford. That's like a ridiculous amount of money just to get, you know, a more efficient heating system. Crazy money, man. A radiator? Oh god, you're in Oz, aren't you, mate? Basically, a central heating system, right, in the UK, yeah, consists of some sort of boiler, something that heats the water up, and there's all sorts of different types of boilers, so we won't go into that. That then runs through the pipes in the house, which essentially runs through massive metal things that stand on the wall. So think of a big metal rectangle stuck on your wall. I mean, they're pretty aesthetically pleasing these days. And what happens is the water goes in one end at the bottom and then sort of goes through like hundreds of loops through that metal rectangle. So it's like a distribution of very hot water through that metal. And then they're typically convection heaters. And that's how we heat our houses. So it goes in one end, goes through, almost a mile, probably, well, obviously not a mile, but a lot of meters worth of channeling, which dissipates the heat of the water into the room, and then the water comes out the other end and goes on to the next radiator. And it's like a closed loop system. That's how we heat our houses in the UK. I have to say, radiators that we have got, especially since we had the new pump installed after it all went tits up, the heat, I mean, what some of the radiators, I mean, literally, I've had to turn the TMVs down because they are that hot. They will fucking hurt you if you touch them. I mean, not that we're going to do that and sit with our back on it and end up with first-degree burns or anything, but the amount of heat it belts out is like fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's not, I'm afraid, Advina. No, mate. Yeah, I mean, I do know a couple of people that have actually got aircon units. Weirdly enough, one person that I know well actually had an aircon unit fitted a couple of months back, ready for this summer. But they've only got it if you like. It's not an aircon unit how you probably have it in America. It's literally in their living room. It's nothing fancy. It will just mean that they have the option to have, without having all the windows open.
She looked at me and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked.
How you doing, Darth?
They don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down.
Let me just just one sec, folks. Sorry, it's alright. Just need to check a quick message that just came through. Sorry, Darth. How you doing, mate? How you doing? How's things, me old geezer? God, today's been manic, innit? Absolutely manic. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, you know, I've been to places like, well, like, I suppose it was last year, wasn't it? Like Lanzarote, where, like, the villa had aircon units in each room. I don't know, is that what you have in America? They're like essentially like big white things attached to the fucking top of the wall that lead outside. Or do you guys have like a really fancy sort of internal venting system so you don't have to have like big ugly things on the walls everywhere? That's what my friend has essentially had installed. It's like a big ass fucking white metallic thing up at the top of the wall, and then outside it's got like a big sort of, I mean, it doesn't look, don't get me wrong, it doesn't look ugly, it doesn't look like industrial or anything. I mean, it actually looks quite smart, but, you know, it's certainly not hidden. What's that chick's radiator? No. Our radiators are called convector radiators, mate, because they have convector fans. They're quite fancy now. They're not like the old radiators of old, mate. They have convector fins all built into them now, mate. They're actually quite fancy radiators. You can hardly see any of the fancy internal shenanigans on them. They tend to come as what looks like a single double-sided flat panel unit. You kind of get single or doubles, and then there's like all these fancy fins all within the different distribution sort of piping systems where it's all clamped together. It's all welded like as a single unit, but that's it. Convector fan radiators, essentially. I think that's technically what they're called, isn't it, Don? Yeah. Because of the fans, the fins that are in there, they belt out so much heat. It is fucking unbelievable. I mean, we used to have radiators that literally were just massive fucking steel pipes. I remember we had them in my old school. I mean, massive things. I mean, scrap metal alone, they were worth a fucking fortune. They mostly have ducted air. That's what I'm getting at, Wolf. Yeah, I should imagine in America and like Australia, you have like a central system, and then like you said, like ducts throughout the house, which you know rather than units in individual rooms. Like in the villa, like I was saying, each room had its own unit with its own remote control. If that makes sense. You got it, chicks. You've got it, mate. That's it, mate. What sort of snazzy wall radiators are Feathers? Are we okay for collapse potentially here, mate? I mean, I suppose. Oh, hang on. Have we gone far enough back, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something's not right here, mate. I'm really, really confused now. Because if that's the central point, what the fuck? Oh, I see. The primary run walls are actually inset or offset another block, aren't they? So this is actually only representative of the internal. Fuck me. Wow. Fuck. That has blown my mind, actually. So that means that the walls themselves are built directly on soil, which they were, now I come to think of it. Because before we were just building a single rectangle, weren't we? Fucking hell. Didn't think. Wow. Well, 5's fine. 5's brilliant, because 5 will easily fit the generator in. And it's still an odd number of blocks, so we'll be fine. Yeah, we can take out all those supports, mate. We'll be absolutely fine, dude. I'm not even going to bother backfilling in there, to be honest, mate. It's compression, not... it's not going to make any difference, is it? The way it's all compression. There is no distribution of load at the bottom, so... Well, not that we need to worry about. I mean, to be honest, I'll see how, well, how he gets on with his aircon unit in the living room. See, his problem is he's really into his football, like really into his football. He will not miss a match, and basically his house is south facing, so his living room, because he's got like these really large French patio doors, as we call them in the UK. It does get unbearably hot in there. And that's literally the only reason he's had it installed. So I'll see how he gets on with it. I mean, I don't know how much these things cost to run. I understand aircon is actually quite expensive. But I suppose that's all relative, isn't it? I personally don't like... it's like I said, they're not aesthetically... They don't look like huge industrial fucking things, but... I don't think I'd want one in the room, you know, on the wall in my room. Well, in the living room, sorry. I certainly wouldn't have one in here, because I think aircon's quite noisy, isn't it? You're right, Dunk. We have a couple of blocks of flats here in Nottingham that are heated from the local refuse incinerator. Yeah, they call it, we have that in, well, I've been in quite a few cities that have it, mate. They tend to call it district heating, don't they? I've actually lived in a place that had what was called district heating. A very, very posh apartment. Back when I was young and carefree, mate. And yeah, it was essentially underfloor heating. And in fact, in one room, wall heating as well. Which was weird as fuck. But yeah, the only problem with that is, mate, it was fucking hard to keep it cool. I mean, it was essentially free heat. Completely fucking free, mate. Something's wrong here, innit? No, it's not. No, it's not. I can hear a buzzy bee. There was never a cool option. Even if you essentially turned off all the flow to all the underfloor panels, there was still a residue flow of heat through the apartment, which I didn't like, Dunk, to be honest, mate. What's up, Ice? What's the matter, dude? Oh, right, sorry. I'm actually out of blocks, dude. I'm out of rebar, mate. I've got to go and get some more. Sorry, sorry, Ice. I wonder what the range on this is. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. That's really good range on that, isn't it? You kind of like the idea of each room having its own temperature control. Unoccupied rooms can be sealed off and turned off for efficiency. And that's what they said in the villa, mate. It was like, you know, if you if you just want the living room, cool, just put the living room one on. You know, you don't need your bedroom one in the daytime, do you? That sort of makes sense. It's just the bulk of it. You know, I mean, I suppose it suits a lovely little villa in Lanzarote with pure white walls and a white aircon unit. It doesn't look horrible. It would probably be a bit too much certainly in a domestic UK house. It would be too much. And of course, a lot of people probably haven't got the option of having it to the outside anyway in some rooms. You certainly wouldn't want, you know, one of those big fan things on the front of your property, would you? You right, Harry K. Cabana? Harry K. Banana. I never get your name right, mate. How you doing, dude? You alright? Oh, just residue stuff, fortune. Just stuff, mate. Things, stuff. Let's go back and let's go and get some more rebar made. It's much more isolating, isn't it, that light? It's very, very narrow, and I kind of like that. A lovely blue colour. It's a nice distance. It's good range on the illumination, but it's also it just feels that a little bit more oppressive. So it's not got that big wide field of view that the like the mining helmet has. Nice, isn't it, chicks? It's nice, mate. I really do like it. Good old Seven Trent Zarate. Those fucking lads today. Fucking fair dues to them, mate. So, I was very impressed. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate.
Grum, you are low on gas. Time to fart in the tailpipe.
Yeah, no, we are. We haven't got any, guys. We are literally low on gas. When it's out, it's out. We are shit out of luck on fuel, I'm afraid. Gonna actually have to go and set up a shale mine at some point. To be honest, I'm quite enjoying doing the hordes as they are. You know, we'll obviously get this thing up and running, but I'm not in any hurry to. It's quite good being on a new build. You know, different people chipping in with ideas. It's going well. Right, if I go and get... Shit, I tell you what, let me go and do a bit of a midnight run. In fact, I need to get rid of the flu first. Midnight run to the cement forges. We will, yeah, we'll do a shale mine at some point. So the problem is with scavenging, we end up having to travel further. You got to remember, this is Starvation. So the further out you go, the more run-ins you're going to get with spiders and scorpions, and that just fucking wrecks your day. So we really do need to find a nice shale mine. It doesn't look like we're near any desert though. I don't think that's desert, is it? That's more like savannah, right? Well, there's desert. Look, bish bash bosh, mate. Really close. In fact, really close. And we can just go straight down the road. Maybe even set up a mine starting in one of these properties. Set up a bit of a gas production facility over there. I shouldn't imagine there's much fuel in and around here. I know I've scavenged quite a lot of it. Right, let's go and get the... Alright, Arakan. Nice one, dude. If you get the Arakan. If you get the shale, we could also start doing the asphalt as well. So it'd be a winner-winner chicken dinner on that, mate. Going to take some of this over. In fact, I might stop using the bikes for day to day now and leave it for anyone that is going to go out looking for shale. Where am I going? Oh, jeez. Damn, that's dark, bro. Is it possible to make a fridge under the tunnel so I can hunt a lot around the area? Don't want to go back and forth. What the tunnel that we're making, Captain? I've lost the plot on that question, mate. Why do we need a fridge down there? It's only like about 20 feet from the base, dude. Well, we can do. I mean, feel free, mate. I'm not saying no. I just don't know why you'd want to. I only eat like once a day, and I don't like staying over there of an evening anyway. But yeah, just go ahead, mate. Well, there's the brick. Let's go and see if I've actually modded it. Well, not modded it. I hate saying modded it. It's not modding at all. It's just adding a fucking recipe to it. It's not really modding, is it? And we'll throw in some more stone there, some there. Throw that down there. Okay, more cement. I don't understand why we've not got more cement. Have we just literally just not been bothering with these or something? Must have done. That's really annoyed me now. I thought they were running 24/7. I must have just lost the day and never been back. You on, are you, Advina? Yes. If it's an unlocked thing, then neither have I. We'll have to ask Arican, I think. Ice. I think Arican made the one. Sure you made a fridge, didn't you, Arican? Right, we want a little bit more rebar, don't we? So, in fact, how much can I make? 1,000. Really, for fuck's sake, mate. This game at times, mate, literally makes no fucking sense to me. Oh my fucking god. Tell you what, if we take, that's probably enough to do that section that we've got, isn't it? Let me just check these bricks are actually the right bricks to fix this fucking mess. Please be the right brick. It is. Right, okay. You what, Ice? What the fuck, dude? Fridges? You said earlier on, is it possible to make a fridge under the tunnel? Now you're talking about cement. I am so confused, Captain. I'm so confused, dude. What is it? What do you want, mate? Do you want a fridge or do you want a cement mixer? Wow, that went down a lot further than I bloody thought. Jesus Christ. Oh wow, just to do this one little bit is gonna fuck me. That is a lot of brick. Bloody hell. You need to be careful here, just in case. You know what could happen, don't you? We could end up with a massive fucking collapse if we're not a bit cagey with this. We're talking about cement supply. Oh right. I think I understand now. What, you can't make cement in a forge without unlocking that skill. I thought it just unlocked the cement mixer or something. That's a bit shit, isn't it? So, oh wow. That's kind of thrown me. I didn't actually realise that, Ice. So you actually have to, so, wow. So in here... Oh, no, sorry, Ice. No. The issue isn't making the cement. The issue is that no one's left the forges running with stone. Sorry, dude. For a split second, I was thinking that cement was in here for some reason, as part of the iron brass stuff. No, anyone can smelt the stone in, can't they? You don't need to unlock anything just to keep the forges running, which is the problem. That they've just been left sitting there, not doing anything. Our first little bit of legitimate repair work. And the one thing that I didn't know how to add in, because I just have no idea what they would be called. Where is it? Some sort of a lip on one side, isn't there? Some sort of like awning. Can't see now for some reason. Let's go and have a look at the bottom. No, it's not me, Arican. It's always confused me because he said that he couldn't make the cement. It's not the cement that was the issue. It was the fact that no one had actually bothered to put the stone in, dude. So no, that's not my fault. What the fuck is that up there? I have no idea what I'd even be looking for. I guess it's going to be some sort of ramp, right? So I'd like to have that all the way around when we finally fix it all up. Shit, I've got no fucking arrows left. What speaker's that, Wentex? Speaker? I don't know what you mean by speaker. There's the radio tower, which we will definitely add if we have time. Which is this thing. There's the radio there, which helps you increase your sanity, keep you sane, and then you've got the radio tower, which is to attract the NPCs. I'm quite looking forward to having this all done up. And the other thing that I made as well earlier, well, I say made, I added the recipe for it, sorry, was the jail door lock. And we're going to have that, remember that system that we had with the double jail doors, like in Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels, whatever the film was? We're going to go for exactly the same thing here, because I fucking love it. I absolutely love that system of entrance. It's been so much fun. Oh, is it an awning, is it? That thing up there? Is it one that we can make? I'm pretty sure we can't, right? See, it could just be an inverted ramp of some sort. I mean, I suppose what we could do, we could actually just replace them all with flagstone cabin ramps, and then I don't need to worry about it. It's just that kind of does look quite nice, doesn't it? The problem is what we're going to do in the corners. Might have to do a concrete one or something. Right, okay. What have we got going on here? A little bit of rebar. Let's go and finish off what we've got going on. Radio. The radio was never broken in multiplayer. Do you mean the radio tower, Darth, or do you mean the actual like radio station? I've never had either of them broken, dude. You'll have to explain by what broken is. Well, we've had like multiple radio towers. Never had an issue with them at all, mate. In fact, I could go so far as to say they work a little bit fucking too well, to be quite honest, mate. We were inundated with gingers at one point. I'm not sure I like this fucking walkway, dude. But we'll let you play. you still down here, Ice? I could always, like, bring food over and stuff, dude. Finish off that back wall before it does all collapse horribly. Now, we are essentially going to have a piping system. What I think I'll do is run it... We'll actually have the generator across the back here, right? So 4 blocks across the back. This 3rd block here will be a piping system that will go up and across. So we're going to have a think. We're going to have to actually make a generator and bring it across just to figure out which one of these side panels is going to be where we place the fire traps. So actually, that's pretty much done and dusted, isn't it? Let's just make it all... I suppose we can... How are we going to want to do this, guys? Because if we knock it all the way back through going that way, we're still going to be able to self-support. I just don't think we're going to be able to, are we? Oh, you mean the actual radio? Ah, right, Doth. I see what you're saying, mate. When you had 2 of the radios for happiness from multiple people, they wouldn't turn off, Grum. Right, yes, I do remember there being an issue, actually, now that you mention that. But didn't we just simply turn them all off? As long as one person was responsible for turning them all off? I don't know, mate. I can't answer that because I've not used them. But I do remember thinking, like, why is Tony still on? Because he had it up at the crazy house, didn't he, Darth? Yeah, you're right, mate. I do remember that. I'm not sure we can do this and still have it supported. The best way to do it would be to keep. Look, we'll have like a central tower in here, and then we know that central section won't collapse. And then you'll still have a gap to get around, won't you? So if we do that, backfill, we'll put a ladder on just one face, so that one by default. Yeah, it's going to be alright. It's going to be alright. This is going well. This is going very well. I'm really fucking panicked now that I've missed that block. I'm going to have to backfill, so... I'm actually quite excited for this. This is giving me hope that no matter what happens with Alpha 16, I think we can have a bit of fun with the Horde. And then once we've got this something like this built up, we can actually get out and do the scavenging and play about, you know, like we've just been talking about with the scavengers and all that kind of jazz. Oh, take care, Feathers. Have a lovely, well, evening at work, I guess. Have a top one, mate. Stay safe. What's that? Sorry, Fortune. Grumbul, anyone? When will modding Skyrim be viable again? Well, you can mod it now. There's nothing to stop you modding it now. SKSE 64. I don't think is actually out for the masses yet, though, is it? At least I don't think it is. But I've not been on there for a few weeks. It was due. It was actually due for some sort of beta release to some people very, very recently. But I'm not touching it until SKSE 64 is out. There's just no point. There's loads of mods that have been made compatible, but without that script extender, I'm just going to end up wallowing in mods that I can't really get working merrily together. And too many of my core mods rely on SKSE, really doing the power, doing the number crunching, really, or papyrus and all that. I don't think it'll be long though. I mean, I know they were hell bent on making it like the best they possibly could. So it's like that they were very vocal about just not rushing it out just for the sake of rushing it out. I think Skyrim modding is going to be one of those things that's around for a long time, and of course, a lot of the work that let's be honest, they're never going to do another version of that godforsaken piece of shit engine as a 32-bit executable. So all the work they're putting in now will future-proof the next game essentially, won't it? They'll at least have a working core for it. Actually, get around to downloading that. The enhanced. What did they call it? What was the new version of Skyrim called? Was it just enhanced edition, or did they call it something weird? Will you just rebuild this design for Alpha 16? Well, it'll be certain. I think, you know, until we test it, we're not going to be able to answer that question, mate. But essentially, something like it. I like the thought of funneling the horde into. Actually, hang on a sec. I get away with. Hang on a minute. What the fuck's going on here, dude? What the fuck is going on here? Why is this? Holy shit, what is going on? I'm so confused right now. Does that mean that over there is actually... I thought something wasn't right there. I actually see a little bit of light up there, look. What's that all about? What the fuck is going on, dudes? Where the hell is the corner piece? See you later, Four. See you later. What's that? It looks like a fate. Yeah, there's like a little goblin-y thing that'll pop up every now and again, mate. I am so confused. I'm so confused. What? That should be 17 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus the one inset is 18, so that makes sense. So how come... I must have actually tunneled... Oh, shit, already? Fucking hell, dude. How come I'm getting so... Oh, have I left a bloody coat on? You giant knob. Mr. Nobber. Oh my god, what is this monstrosity? What the fuck is this, dude? We may have to kill James at this rate. But I'm not even going to look at that. That's fucking messing with my OCD, mate. That's seriously, it's messing with me. What in the dick fuck is that, mate? Ice! What has he done, mate? What has he done to our beautiful build? It's only been here 2 minutes. We've got all sorts of blocks sticking out and fucking unbelievable, mate. Go back to the fucking Witcher. where you built it out of wood and you went that's just like a work in progress. I thought, oh well, you know, he's got a plan. I think he just converted the wood to concrete. What the fucking dicks, bro? Oh my god. Once seen can never be unseen. Get it right. We need to start... Ice! We need to start manufacturing TNT, mate. Lots of fucking TNT, bro. See what I'm going to do. Just because I'm a fucking crazy motherfucker, look. I'm just going to throw all that in there, look. Crazy, man. Cry. Go and get a little bit of wood. Should we go and have a quick look, see if that... You know those trees we planted? Reckon they've grown? Well, let's go and get the water first. Oh, Jesus. James! I hope that's not it, mate. I hope that's a work in progress still. He's gone full concrete. You never go full concrete. I seriously shit. I shit you not, right? My eye started twitching when I saw that. I had a spasm in my eye. Goldenrod tea. Oh, yes, please, sir. Oh, my giddy aunt, mate. Do we need any proper food? 63%. Okie dokie. Let's throw the worms away. Ooh. Marks out of 10, I think we'll have to give that, James. Marks out of 10, mate. I've not got eye hopes for you, to be honest, fella. Right, we've got some more rebar. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing all three other, by the way. All three of the runs. I just want to, like, get it measured out. So I suppose we have actually got a generator up top. Now, does anyone know if generators can be wrenched out? And when I say generator, I mean these gas tanks, basically. You reckon you could wrench these? Has anyone got any idea? I make them. Gas tank, I can. Forged iron, short iron pipes, and a little bit of leather. Fuck it, we'll make another one then. And then we want the gas lines, don't we? Now, someone had started making... What would that have been? That would have been over here, wouldn't it? Someone had actually started making the... traps themselves. Ah, no, they've gone. Where are the fire traps that we saw in here? There were 4 or 5 fire traps, weren't there? Is that Vina? Look, she's up to something. I need to what? A bull to milk? What for, Mirror? What am I milking bulls for? It's an interesting fetish you've got there, Mirror. That's a solid 12 out of 10 in your book, if only for your reaction to it. I don't even know if I can go back over there, mate. I actually don't know if I can go back over there. I'm not sure the old eye's going to handle it, to be honest. We've got concrete mixing up. We're going to need to go and get more sand. Stone isn't a problem because we can mine at night. And wellness isn't too bad. So I'll tell you what then. Let's go and get some forged iron. So if I make 100 of that. Got plenty of these to do the rest of the tunnel at a later date. I'm going to need some hide, I think it was, wasn't it? Organics chest. Hide. Is it hide or leather? Oh shit, it was leather, I think, wasn't it? Has to be leather. We could do with hitting like an ostrich hotel for that, couldn't we? Oh wow, check out all these radiators, look. So where's all the fucking pipes gone? Wow, we've got no pipes. I mean, I know we can make them on the forge, but makes me think someone's building something really quite elaborate somewhere. Short iron pipes. Well, I'll tell you what, let's make 30 of the damn things.
And then you suddenly realise what a 100% 24-carat plonker he really is.
What's that? Traps are in the completed weapons box. Jokey. I'm just sending... Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I won't take those with me, actually, then. See, the beauty of what we've done is we can actually have fire traps and spike traps on both runways, which we wouldn't have had the option to previously. So, actually, I'm quite happy with that. You watch it. We'll do one run. We'll have our first horde, and you can guarantee not a single zombie will go down it. We might need a farm soon. No gas, can't scavenge. We don't need the farm for gas, mate. We need shale, and Arakan's out looking for that, mate. That's what I looked. Sorry, Otter. I just saw your question there. There's 82 fucking oil, 82 gas in it, mate. It's just not even worth this. 85. Sorry. I think we all just stop using mini bikes unless you're actually right out there scavenging specifically to get more gas. To be honest, I mean, everyone's build's pretty close to home at the moment, isn't it? So let's make one of these gas generators then. Come on, give me my pipes, bro. Swap phone numbers with the bull serenity. Can you look towards your other base? What, from up here? No. Well, it's over there, but we can see the forges up there, look. Forge there. Our base is just over this ridge. So no, we can't actually see it. But actually, that's a good point. That's something to take into account next time, actually. It'd be nice to be able to see. So maybe we can have like the big base up on top. I still want to do the Fort Fuck It though. I still think the concept of having the Grumbodian death tunnel, you have a life. When you die, you essentially resurrect on a bedroll that's a small Fort Fuck It. And as the team die, more people end up at the Fort Fuck It and you just sit the horde out over there. I just think that's a really nice idea. Using gas to make gas? No, shale. Shale's not gas, is it? You use it in this here, dude. In this thing, the distillery. The distillery essentially converts the shale to natural gas, natural gasoline. I can show you from a distance. Stop when we go back over there. Let me just get these pipes done. Craft that. We're going to need the one for a bit, don't we? Let's go and pop this stuff back downstairs then. I need to find the secret green spot, don't I? I'm starting to get really lost up here. It's all getting too uniform. This is in it. They were earlier, Arik, and I think there was 6 or 9 up there. God, I hate this layout. 9. Oh, we've got 1 filled at the minute, dude. But that's because there's no poo in there, mate. I think it's on a... Isn't it like on a 10 plant fibre to 5 turd ratio or something like that? I can't remember the ratio. Does anyone know what it is? I think what I might make this 100 plant fibre, 1 turd, 1 bottle. Because otherwise it's just fucking too slow, innit? I mean, I don't mind it being somewhat difficult to get. I might even mod it so that you have a shit every time you eat bacon and eggs like we did last time or something. Fuck it. We'll this is in the box. So we've got 1 gas tank. See, I think a single jet from a flame trap. Is it like one gas tank for like 3 jets or something like that? I mean, it's fucking expensive. It is fucking expensive. We may, for the first time ever, actually just cheat some stuff in just to see if it works, and then have a chat with everyone in chat to see about what we actually do in terms of. Oh my god, he's adding fucking support things now. Is he on fucking crack? Did you fall off and bang your head, James? Are you alright, mate? I mean, in what fucking Grumbodia did you think this was going to be a good idea, mate? Fucking hell, my ballsack looks prettier than that, mate. And trust me, my ballsack is a fucking wrinkly fucking nightmare, son. I mean... I think you've... I mean... What is it? What is it exactly? Jesus Christ, dude. You are a fucker. I tell you, he's trying to troll the shit out of me. I am twitching. I am literally fucking shaking right now. I didn't think it could actually get any worse than it has, which means you must be fucking trolling the shit out of me, man. Unbelievable, bro. I think, you know what? I'm actually going to have that glass of scotch tonight, just to fucking calm my nerves. I might have to leave the server on and just pay ice like a couple of grand just to make sure that's not on when I get back tomorrow morning. The lengths people will go to. You like that, do you, Doc? Yeah. It's the entrance. It's the entrance that it's just like I'm fucking twitching. I'm twitching. He's created a monster. What's that coming over the hill? I don't fucking know, but it looks like shit. Step away from the concrete. We'll give him some wooden blocks to play with on the next server. Some stickle bricks. I'm hot again, look. Hey, look, come on, give the man credit. He's not finished yet. He's not finished, alright? He can still turn it round. He fucking can't. It's all gone horribly wrong, mate. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I saw a documentary about cannibals and got the same feeling when I saw their teeth as when I first saw that tower. Have you guessed what it is yet? Give us a clue, James. I'll take a pee, please, Carol. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was fucking funny, mate. Guys, girls, it's 3 o'clock. I'm afraid I'm gonna leave James to build whatever the fuck it is. He's concrete gherkin, I think is the only thing I can describe that as. The gherkin tower. I was due to stream this evening, guys. I'm not going to make an excuse. I'm just going to tell you the truth. I've honestly just had a really, really shit couple of weeks. I think things, not because of the stream, things just got really chaotic sort of the last 72 hours, and a couple of things I really need to go and do. It's got nothing to do with the stream, guys. You know I love doing this. I'm not going to be up for Alien Isolation tonight. I'm really, really tired to the point of, like, honestly, actually I'm quite exhausted. And that's not like me. I just need to get my energy levels back up there. So I'm probably, if I come back on tonight, we're just going to hit some 7 Days to Die. I'm not going to hit Alien Isolation. I've waited too long to enjoy Alien Isolation to play it when I'm not 100%. So I'm just going to say straight away, straight here and now, we will not be playing Alien Isolation tonight. But we will play it next Friday, all right? It's just been a manic couple of weeks, even more manic than usual, and I think last night it just hit me how much it had caught up. I've just got so much going on, and like I said, it's got nothing to do with the stream. You know, I love the stream. I don't want people thinking, "Hey, it's fucking off." Look, I'm not at all. The stream will still be back on. If not tonight, it'll still be 7 Days to Die. It'll just be easier for me. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning. I should be on, I would have thought, certainly no later than 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with more 7 Days to Die. And we'll stream through to our sort of early afternoon time. I'm not going to put a time on it for tomorrow because we've got people coming around to put some quotes in for bits and bobs in the house as well. So thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the donations. I will certainly be over on Discord very shortly. I know a couple of you got some DMs in about parts you want to get for your computers at the weekend, so I'll definitely respond to you as a matter of urgency, as always. I hope you have a wonderful Friday evening. Honestly, I'm extremely... it's really hard for me even to say what I've just said. I don't feel like I should be saying that. But I will always be honest with you, it just has caught up with me. The stream is awesomely relaxing, which is why I did that big, long, extended stream sort of yesterday, really. But I'm not going to enjoy Alien Isolation. I am just too tired to get into a really awesome game like that. So give me another week and we'll hit it up. Have a wonderful Friday evening. I will certainly see you tomorrow morning if you're out and about. Well, probably not out and about. I'm just trying to think. I'm actually really worried now that I've got something to do tomorrow morning. I have got something to do tomorrow morning, but actually it just involves someone coming round to the house early on. So we'll just have to take a 5-minute AFK, that's all. I'll see you all soon. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you on Discord shortly. You take care.